It is time for more beavers. Oh yes, hey, welcome in. Congrats on being first cat, and I hope you get some rest in the background. And no, I will not yell at you, but I will maybe gently remind you. Also, I'm kind of complaining right now because, or like kind of mad because I had the Timberborn music on in the background, just sitting in the menu, and obviously the moment the stream properly starts, the music ends for some reason. I don't know. Can I restart it? Do I need to exit the game? What happens if I press like load game and then, I don't know, go back? No, there's just no music anymore. I don't know. For some reason, the music in the title screen is like 3 minutes long, and that's exactly how long it takes to start the game. Anyway, I hope you've enjoyed your day. Since you didn't want to be too active today, I'm just gonna jump over into the game so we get some music. We can talk about like the day and all that stuff later. Because obviously, we have like some time to yap about during stream and during the actual game, so let me try that. I'm really kind of surprised that the music ended. You've not enjoyed your day, you've been suffering. I mean, besides the suffering, I don't know, you can always, hope for a silver lining somewhere. Anyway, let's jump into the game and we can talk about your suffering some more if you want to. Or ignore it, whatever you want. There are a few things that changed since last time. The main thing is that I actually, like the last time I played, I just played it, right? You brought it up, you were like interested in this game, was like, I have not played this game in 4 years. Let's see what they changed. And I had not seen any videos or anything on this game. That has actually changed. I actually watched like a few videos over the last 1.5 weeks or for how long it was since we last played. And that means that I understand like a few mechanics again. Like most of them were like refreshers. So that was something. I'm going to change like a lot of stuff here. Also, like there were some mechanics that were new and some things that just changed since the last time I played. That I'm going to go over in just a moment. But yeah, let's talk about toothbrushing, which is actually funny. This is actually a story I want to talk about a little bit later. But yeah, you brush your teeth. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I always kind of struggle with brushing my teeth. I always did when I was a child, and I still kind of do, mainly because like I have like a really big teeth for a really small jaw comparatively. Which is also why they instantly, like the moment they recognized I had wisdom teeth somewhere growing, they had to remove them basically, because I wore like braces for many years of my life. And yeah, they instantly had to remove them. And trust me, it's like such a struggle for me to get actually to the very back of my teeth, because I basically have to ram my toothbrush all the way back into my throat, because otherwise I can't reach that place. Which isn't fun. I feel like your situation probably worse. Like I can kind of get used to mine, but but still kind of weird. Anyway, let's not talk about toothbrushing, I guess. Let's talk about this game. There are a few things that changed. Also, why is my fan going nuts again? Sometimes that happens. It's like really inconsistent when it happens and when not. I need to sometimes recalibrate my app that I use to control my fans, and then it works. Anyway, so things that have changed. Last time we made it to cycle 4, day 2 apparently. And there's some things that are new. Like for example, there's like a bad tide event now where you don't get like clean water, but you, instead of a drought, you get like bad water that's similar to that stuff over here that just kind of ruins the land around it. I also noticed that stuff was spreading during the droughts, right? I saw that in like one of my recordings. I just know that this basically kills all the plants on it. So we should probably avoid that stuff. What else did I learn? I talked about like the trick that there used to be, where you could basically create near infinite farmland really easily. They heavily nerfed it, but not enough. I'm going to abuse that later on. So I have like some plans for later on, but yeah. With some teeth I've been trying to pop out for years and they can't do it. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Like, I was in a lucky situation. I could just basically walk into a dentist's office and they removed them for me, so... that's your wisdom for years. Oh, that sounds so painful, gonna be completely honest. Right, like, when I had my wisdom teeth removed, I just went to, like, the same dentist that my sister went to, like, some years earlier, because she's, like, my older sister, right? And she got, like, on that stuff that makes you, like, completely zooted out, right? Like, you don't care about anything, but apparently she was like absolutely suffering while that happened, right? But she didn't care apparently. But it was still recommended that I take like the same stuff. So I went to the dentist And then they asked me something. I think they just asked for like local anesthesia, and I just said yes because you know it's like the thing that you do when somebody asks you a question. So instead of that stuff that made me zooted, I just got like a local anesthesia, and I just listened to some music for like an hour, and then I went out and it was fine. They're not usually playing for, but you're worried that you might not be able to clean them well enough. Yeah, I get that struggle seriously. Like I used to have like terrible teeth when I was a kid. Mainly just because I didn't take hygiene seriously enough until I was like 15-ish, which was like after they had to take my braces off. Mainly because like my special, like, what do you call like the dentist for like braces and stuff? Like they have like a different term in German. I don't know if there's like a different one in English, but they basically were like worried because I was fucking up my teeth that way because I wasn't brushing properly already. You've never had any cavities? That's actually impressive. Right, like I still struggle with like really terrible teeth because of like my past, and I am definitely worried about like some things because of it. Because again, like I, for example, can't really reach the back of my teeth that well. It's quite a struggle. You know, I should have probably just stayed inside of the main screen before we talked about the game because for some reason, dentistry. You know, the funny thing is, I was like at the dentist on Thursday. There's like another story that I'm going to talk about afterwards, but I want to talk about like the teeth first. And they obviously told me, hey, you know, you were brushing your teeth just fine, but like at the back, like we are always worried about that because you can't really reach that, right? That's like always a little bit iffy, especially because as I was young, I had some stuff done there, right? Like had some cavities there already, so they're always like extra careful there. So I got like a new toothbrush, or like. Technically, I didn't get a new one. I kind of mentioned that I wanted to try an electric one again because I use like just a manual toothbrush, right? But obviously, if you're like at the very back of your teeth, it's kind of hard to brush, especially if you're already kind of shoving it up your throat the whole time, right? So I want to do that. And my parents already had like one that's like one of those really fancy ones. It's like $300 or something like that. And I just got like a new toothbrush head, I guess, to plug on and try that one. And I get why it's $300 basically. They like the toothbrush tells you when you are using enough pressure and stuff. There are like a dozen modes or something like that you can use. And I've been using that toothbrush like a few times now. And like it's like the difference between like mopping your floor and getting like a power wash. That's like kind of how it feels like, which is it's just such a different feel, right? Like again, like before that, my teeth were completely perfectly fine. Except for like, you know, fucking them up when I was younger. But they were perfectly clean. But the difference in cleanliness feel between like using that toothbrush and like my manual exercise, I'm gonna call it, is vast. That's all I can say. Use a bit of electrical manual. You can only tolerate the buzzing once a day. Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest, I hate that buzzing as well. And I also have like 2 different sets of toothbrushes like I had previously because normally when I go to brush my teeth in the morning, like I do that, like I take a shower and then I brush my teeth, or like actually the other way around, I first brush my teeth and then go into a shower. But like that one I use like the main bath that we have. But like normally I only go to bed like somewhere past midnight and I don't want to wake up like my whole house, which is why I use like the guest bedroom, so I have like another set of toothbrushes there. But yeah, like I feel like I couldn't do it like every single time. It's just the way my brain vibrates when I use it on like some teeth, mainly like the back ones and like my front teeth in the top. It just feels so awful, right? It basically feels like probably the beavers feel over here. Wait, can I reach it? Yeah, exactly like this thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I hate. Like, I love the feeling of even clean up teeth, but I don't think I could do that every single day. Or, like, every single time I use, like, 50-50. Originally, I only wanted to use it, like, in a very back, but just because there are, like, so many modes, especially, like, they're like, gum care and stuff, right? That I also had to try. I kind of use it for a little bit longer. And you get used to it for most of the teeth, but there are just some teeth where it just vibrates in a weird way that kind of hurts my brain. Anyway, enough dentistry talk. How about that? I wanted to do a lot of stuff, and I feel like, okay, I'm looking at this base currently. Like, I have genuinely considered restarting at this point, because I like, if I were to replay this, I would completely change everything I did, basically. But sadly, I don't really have the opportunity for that if I continue that easily. But then again, this would be probably more of a challenge. So I might actually try it. I have some ideas. First of all, I do know that I have to deal with like the bad water. And I don't really want to get it close to my potatoes over here. For example, also my carrots and stuff. So I would have to divert that soon. Probably, like from what I gather, this river actually flows both directions. So I could probably get like a dam over here and then actually I would probably get like one of those fancy dams that you can set the height on over here and get like a levee over here, so like there's no water flow between those two areas, and whenever I get like a bad tide I can just raise that one and it's going to slowly flow back. Maybe? I don't know actually. The hot half of the brush touches your teeth. Oh, yeah, that just sounds awful. Yeah, it would be like sometimes you feel like, you know, what about fake teeth? Just put them in, right? It would be nice, but I feel like the effort and like required for that, first of all, sucks, and second of all, you still have to clean your teeth, from what I have heard. So that wouldn't actually help. Anyway. I kind of want to remove, like get away from like the dentist talk. You know, I've talked a lot to the dentist on Thursday, and I feel like that's probably enough. Unless you actually want to talk about it, right? But I'm genuinely considering getting another map here. Nah, we're just going to continue here. It's fine, right? We've been yapping for 15 minutes. So I have like a rough plan what I kind of want to achieve with this map. Because we're playing like on the normal mode, so I actually get like quite a lot of water. My goal is to make a metropolis where none of the beavers have to work. Because I know that there are like beaver bots that I can build later on. And none of them have to work, and I want to reach... Like my first goal would be 1,000 beavers that don't have to work. But I might go to 10,000. Like the main restricting factor is probably going to be my CPU processing power. So... I just can't chat about anything. I mean, we can also talk about dentistry, I guess. But I feel like there's going to be kind of a limit to my knowledge there. So at some point I'm probably going to shut up about it myself. Just because I am out of topics to talk about. Anyway. This is not a source, right? Like, I do know there are like different modes that I can look at. Like, for example, there's like a grid mode that I'd heard about that's like really amazing. There's the... Wait. Toggle shift? Why isn't toggle shift working? Like, just holding X works, but shift and X doesn't work. That's weird. Oh wait, is it just because, well, I'm constructing something? Ah, okay. That makes sense, okay. Ah, okay, but I can probably hold something and hold X? Yeah, okay, perfect. Checking like all the controls that I've heard about. So I have like a few ideas that I want to do. Like, one of my main ideas I actually have is to basically remove all water flow here, like all natural water flow, which should be possible at some point, and use the, what are they called? The fluid dump. There are like some reasons why I want to go for those, mainly because it's like a lot more efficient, right? One of the main issues we're going to have is like that all the water actually evaporates in this game over time, slowly, and like the more cells you have, the more evaporates. While it does not evaporate while it's in tanks. So like actually filling tanks would be more efficient. Even though like a massive reservoir would look a lot cooler. Right, I look like a lot into the mechanics and stuff. So I'm very interested in that. Another thing that I wanted to try was... I'm just gonna build it here like just roughly. Like if you technically build like this little square here. And put water in the middle. It used to be that this was as great of a water source for like all the land around it, like when it comes to like fertilizing it, as like a full river. They completely nerfed it, and by completely nerfed it I mean not actually that much. They just nerfed it somewhat. I always forget which is the... Is there like a shortcut for this one? No, but I feel like if I press shift then I don't have to get like the notification here. I can just delete it. But if you instead use this pattern, like a 3x3, then you get like the full range. You get like 15 blocks of green soil around here where you can actually plant stuff. And I will completely abuse that stuff. Wait, there's no... Where's my shortcut? I want a shortcut, please. There's probably one. Demolish. Like this. Anyway, like they are like my plans basically. So this is going to be very important. Am I using... I use levies here. Yeah, that was actually my plan. I still believe that this is a good idea. The only issue that I'm seeing right now is that I'm actually misbuilding this slightly, because I need around... I want to say 4-ish tiles of water to flow here. And I would kind of get it down to like 3 over here. And that could be an issue, maybe? Maybe not, though. The next thing is I thought about last time to build like a district over here, because for some reason I thought I would need districts. I remember like in the past I built like with like a lot of different districts and manage them between each other, right? Like move the resources around. You don't technically need that, right? If I build like a stairway over here, the district is actually going to extend. The only issue that I'm currently having is that my pathways are not long enough. Like if I extend my pathway over here and try to build anything here. Wait, or do I click this? Then you can see the district actually extends. This is like how far away the beavers can build. But obviously, you know, I need the space for that. Anyway, this is like just like a few things that I've learned about, and I've not actually done anything yet, so I should probably start at this point. Let's go to this like a slow speed for now. I do remember that we had like some food issues last time. I started planting a lot of stuff here, but it was not really in time. I don't think anyone died of starvation yet. But as you can see, we have like no food. I absolutely need some here. It's an efficient farmhouse. I might just extend some carrots here. Wait. Plant crops. Around this much. Just a little bit more. I should have probably not expanded my population as much, because obviously they need like water and they need food all the time, and I've definitely made like some mistakes. I will probably not extend the population at all in the near future. Mainly because they're all going to starve soon anyway. So how about we use the gather flax here, because they have regrown actually those berries. That's like one of the things I should be doing. I should be removing some of the resources over here so I can actually build. What's the... Destroy resources over here. I don't really care about those bushes. Then we can build like a path and extend it over here so we can actually build the power center. I will... Yeah, those are at the lowest priority if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay. This is just that we have like some power here, and then I want to have like all the wood production over here, at least temporarily. At some point we are going to move that all. Building next materials. You are missing potatoes, which makes sense. We've only just started growing them. Okay, I guess we can speed up for now. They don't really do stuff at night. How hungry are you? Yeah, you're starting. Also, a thing that I learned is actually, I was wondering what the happiness of the beavers actually does. Apparently they get like a working speed bonus and like a movement speed bonus, as well as other stuff here. So I should probably keep them happy, at least to a certain extent. Generally a good choice, you know. Keep your workers happy at least sometimes. I would probably still not extend it too much, because like the well-being is getting more and more expensive all the time. So we should probably think of other stuff first. Like for example, we could get like some more decoration, because decoration is like really cheap. And to my understanding, they want like all the decoration. Like, we could get a roof. The issue of when it comes to a roof is actually that they need planks as well. We've gotten some lanterns. I should probably place some like on top of here, so like more of the houses get constant stuff here. Why am I building stuff on top of here? That's a warehouse. Okay, that's a warehouse. Oh yeah, because I want to store potatoes. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, taking a deep breath is great. You should absolutely do that every once in a while. I kind of ignore that for most of my recording sessions. Yeah. Also, a thing that I had learned, because I've seen it here, and this is actually something you can do. Later on, you can place dirt, and you can actually place this mid-air to a certain extent, right? Like, for example, these arches. And I've seen a brilliant design that I am going to somewhat copy. Where you can basically stack farms, because we are going to need a lot of wood, and space is limited somewhat. I say that as I pan around like the whole map, and it's kind of massive actually. But it's just like a lot more efficient when it comes to water. Nothing to do in range. You are Did I not mark you for stuff? Why am I even doing that? It's been so long already. Demolish. Clear planting area? No. Is it under wood? Oh, cut trees. No, it's marked, okay. I guess the other beavers busy with that one. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering for just a moment. I guess we can stop this then. We have 5 vacancies. How about we... What can we do with those? I feel like they are busy enough over here. It's going to take a little bit of time to actually get this all working. I still want to move like the lumber mill and stuff, so I have like more farmland over here. Which wouldn't actually be a stupid idea to start soon. Like for now, I'm just going to go for more carrots. Carrots aren't great. I don't actually know if other resources are better, but like I don't want to mix it because to my understanding they like eat more basically if you give them different resources, but I might be wrong about that. But I'm kind of assuming right now based on how stuff works. I do know like all of the food gives them like the basic need of hunger, but it also gives them like different nutritions. And I'm guessing that they are going to want to have like a mixed diet, but it's probably easier if they just eat more in general as well. Alright. Could you get some more food? We only have like 6 food items. There's the farmhouse over here. How long do you take to grow? Okay, it's probably another 4... yeah, 4 days. How lovely. Maybe we need like another gatherer flag somewhere. The issue is we can also not really reach this place that easily. Can't believe that they want a varied diet. Yeah, I know. Like, I would be fine just eating pizza all day. No, but seriously, I feel like we have to get some more food here. And maybe, just maybe I should actually build some stairs here. Wait, it's R here. Because if I connect this and put like a gatherer flag here or 2. One, maybe a second one. Then they should be able to pick off all of that stuff. But we will see if we survive. Like ideally nobody is going to die of starvation. Even though it's going to be close, to say the least. Come on beavers, you can do it. I know you're starving. Okay, how far into starving are you? Doesn't seem too fun. Okay, those are baked potatoes. Is there something else you want to store right now? Is there something we have no storage for? I don't care about dandelions currently. From what I remember, they are for medicine. We could just store regular potatoes to make it like a little bit easier on the farmhouse here, but I don't know if I need to. I could get some chestnuts in the near future. I do know that they are also kind of simple to deal with. Look at our gears. Oh, we have 10. I was kind of confused why the bar was full, but it kind of makes sense if we only have like the gear inside of the storage house, or like the production house. The gear mill? What are they called? Gear workshops, okay. A gear mill. I mean, definitely we are grinding down the gears to produce more gears. Clearly. Sure, let's just store regular potatoes for now. Come on, potatoes. Grow! Do it, grow! 3 more days of hunger. Yeah, definitely need more. Can you reach that? Oh, you can't reach that even. Oh, okay. How about we extend like over here and just place carrots in every single field that has some space in there. Wait. Carrots. Like if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't fit, then too bad. Since we are not really replacing resources here. Yeah, I feel like if I had like a clean start, I would definitely change a lot of my plans I had in the beginning. I feel like I definitely expanded way too quickly. But it makes sense, you know, you see the number of beavers who want a house and you're like, hey, housing market would be great if there actually were enough houses for everyone. And then your dream gets destroyed by overpopulation. You have... Oh, wait, you're harvesting sunflower seeds. They also... Okay, they also fill hunger. That's nice. So that's actually... How quickly are you growing? Every 5 days? Every 6 days? I do know that you only get like 1 potato. But you get 4 potatoes if you cook them. Okay. I want to say that's like probably almost twice efficient then. Assuming that like all the food items are, you know, the same value when eaten. But we will see. Look at those lanterns. Would it be nice if they actually lit up the place? But I'm dreaming, I guess. Oh, also we built the stream gauge, not a steam gauge. Current, yeah, 2 cms. To my understanding, it's like 1 cube, basically. Is cubic meter? I don't think that those are just meters, right? That would be kind of small if you think about it. But we will see. I'm guessing that this position is also like terrible to measure that stuff. And we have a depth of 0.66, which makes sense because this is like what the dam kind of blocks off. 2/3 of a little block here. Are you still building? Okay, you need like 20 more logs. We have a lot of logs though, so this is actually not the issue. It's just the workers that have to run around a lot. Oh, look at us. Actually, we have like some food. We might survive the winter. Well, we probably won't, but we might. And like the issue is, I'm currently building like over here, and I should probably not do that. The main reason why I'm doing this is basically to get like more space here so I can get like another farmhouse. Farm even more carrots and move like the whole wood industry over here because we have like all the wood chopping over here anyway. We should have probably gotten a pathway through here. That would have been maybe smarter. But it's late. Way too late. I cannot move stuff here in this game. I'm sorry. Whatever you place is permanent. Clearly. Like if I place a farmhouse like over here, it should probably reach like all of that as well. And then we have like 2 farmhouses and that's fine. Should probably add like another farmer over here. Just because we are getting a lot of stuff here and we have like some... Oh, actually everyone's working. Mainly because people died. But a rip to those beavers. You guys are fine. And power. You have 90 over here. This one's producing... Yeah, it's producing a little bit more. Okay. Probably just the angle, because like all the water that's moving over here also has to move over there. And this is like kind of the idea why I want to kind of squeeze all the water together over here. So the water wheels should, in theory, produce more power. And I also have like some space to put like some windmills later on. But I do remember that they need, like, you need one of those gravity batteries later on. Which I do not have, so too bad. Talking about stuff that we don't have, maybe... Should we get more workers, like actual builder workers, so we can complete these tasks a little bit faster? Maybe? Because I still have like the plan of shutting this one off. Like the issue I'm currently seeing is that we have like kind of a lake here. And I'm not sure if like all the water would flow out of there. It's probably wiser to have like something over here because of the contamination that we're going to experience soon. And I obviously don't want the contamination to even reach any place close to us. So I'm not quite sure how I want to do that. That's all on the same height, right? Not sure, not sure. We will figure it out soon. You know, hopefully before a bad water tide comes and we all die. Okay, power output's actually quite low currently. I mean, again, it makes sense that it kind of changes depending on a lot of factors, I'm guessing. Maybe depending on how many people take showers. Look at those beavers. Probably something like that. Okay, we've built this. How about we start building lumber mills? And I always want to click it to copy it because, again, like other base builders let you just copy, but I don't think that there's like a button for that. Lumber mills. Obviously, great placement again of those pathways. Let me destroy them. Like this. get a pathway over here just so I can... Like, my idea is to have like a power shaft like running along all of those, and then I can place like all the buildings here. Wait, it would actually be smarter now that I think about it. Instead of having them aligned on this wall. To be fair, I can still do that afterwards, right? Like, I can have like multiple buildings here. Like 3 of them. And then afterwards I can still have like other buildings aligned on that shaft if I really need it. Doesn't actually sound too bad now that I think about it. We are going to need like a lot of planks. So how about we build like 3 of those in the future, just because like most structures actually need them. I am going to lower your priority though, and yours, just so this one gets built first. I mean, it should get built first anyway, just because it was the first thing that I placed. That's at least to my understanding how it works. Like, they always try to build the thing first that was like placed first. So they're going in order like that. You're thirsty. I should probably get even more water tanks, because I currently don't really have like a good system to store water otherwise. Maybe. Alternatively, I'm going to say that you can build this one as well, and can put this power shaft over here and place other buildings on the other side of the road. You know what? It's actually not too bad, right? Like, I can just have that on the other side. So like, for example, the gear workshop could just stay over here. I'm gonna flip it just so it's like, you know, the doors are like the same place. And then I can just extend the shaft over there once this is built. But we will see. Anyway, you have enough power, probably. How much power do you need? A distance to center 94. Yeah, consider optimizing your paths or splitting the district into smaller ones. Yeah, that makes sense, kind of. That's kind of what I... okay, I didn't really talk about it, but like, one of the reasons why he wants districts is probably just for pathfinding. And not just because it takes longer for the beavers to run everywhere, but also if you limit where they can actually walk, then your game is going to run a lot better. It's always like one of the considerations you have, especially if you want to have like a 10,000 beaver city. Or 1,000, I guess. 1,000 is still more likely. I feel like 1,000 is definitely doable. I have seen some with like multiple hundreds, so you know, I wouldn't be surprised if 1,000 is quite doable. Anyway, come on. Build the water wheel. I require it. All of it. Okay, you are working. I can probably get rid of you, and I should get some wood back. That reminds me, if I destroy this, I should probably get like a stairway down to the water, because obviously beavers don't mind water, which is so weird when we're talking about building. I mean, it makes sense for beavers to not hate the water, but it's so weird to have like a colony builder where you can just build in the water and like the colonists don't care. I know. It's just kind of bringing like my whole baggage when it comes to those kinds of games. Then I can first of all pause you so you can remove all the stuff out of here. That should be quick enough. I don't really know. You could also store like the planks here. We don't really have like... Can you store planks over here in one of those? Yeah, you can. Because I feel like I need a stockpile for that. But I would like to have like the stockpiles for wood and coal over here. Beavers are simply better than humans? Yeah, definitely. I mean, they have not destroyed the world and died out because of it. So clearly. I mean, we have like a quote about that here, you know? All the humans are dead. It just happened overnight. It should have... I feel like I don't need as many planters here. Maybe 4, or like harvesters. I'm guessing around 4 are probably fine. Just because you're just standing around right now. By the way, did I mark all of those trees for cutting? I didn't mark those over there. For some reason. That was probably a good reason. Get those workshops going. Oh, you are also done. Let me move the power around then. Just a regular power shaft. I think it's really interesting that you can just... Oh wait, I should probably make sure that you can actually reach all of them. I think it's kind of interesting that you only need like one special shaft and then they just automatically connect to everything around them. feel like originally, maybe I'm imagining things, but there might have been like different shaft types where you have like those crosses or like just straight ones, or like I'm gonna call them like curves, you know, curvy edges, very curvy edges, stuff like that. Anyway, drought approaching. I'm fine with the drought. Like, drought is not as scary as some of the other things. Okay, wait a second. I actually have an idea. I'm still gonna go for like the thing that I mentioned before. I want to put in some levees over here. And then I would like a dam over there, but we can't reach it from here, so we actually have to go there first. We could, no, wait, I should get the floodgate actually, because those are adjustable. And rotate you around. They are not, like, you don't need to rotate them around, but it looks better, in my opinion, so. And that's obviously the objectively correct opinion then. You know what? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it like this. I've planned it around this like this. It's fine. I could get some more food production over here. Just have like one gatherer flag for just all of the berries here. And then... You know what? I can actually just place you over here. That should be in range then. I always forget that I can just use the water. Get over here and you should be able to just build on those. Dam even, yeah. Big old dam. We do love dams. And I'm gonna put like some stairs in here so you can actually work faster. If I have you work on this one first, and all the beavers can technically reach all these places and work a lot faster than by building the levee first. Because otherwise, obviously, all the beavers have to go here first. And they could probably transport it a lot quicker if we did it another way. Talking about working quickly, there was another building that I still want, and that is in district management. We have a hauling post, but I also want a builder's hut. So we can temporarily increase the amount of builders that we have. I'm gonna place you here. It's probably fine. Build you first. Once this is built, then I can at least put like all the vacant beavers in there. Or like the ones that, you know, the other way around. I mean, the beavers aren't really vacant. That they just don't have like a workplace, I guess. I also need to build on this one. It's just one log. It should be quick. So we can actually move the power over to the other building. Come on, beavers. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. How dare you go to sleep? We might have to extend the day a little bit. Because I really need to save up on all that water that I can. Building next power. I know. Please. Wake up again, my beavery children. You're already out high priority, but you're probably busy doing something else. Did I set you all to high priority? No. Why don't you want to build on this one then? I'm slightly confused now. I should have both planks and wood. Yeah, I have some planks here. Why don't you... Oh, wait. I prioritize the other thing. This is the workplace priority, which I, by the way, I'm going to set low. I always forget that you can actually make some settings before you build a... or like, finish with construction in this game, which is actually kind of nice. It's just weird. I rarely see something like that. Okay, builders. I'm going to put it to like the lowest priority, which basically just means that as long as some beavers are unemployed, they're instantly going to be builders. Building like materials, the grill. I mean, makes sense. I guess we're still not done with the potato harvest. Would be nice if you could get to that. We have like 54 grilled potatoes. Delicious. I love me some potatoes. And because we are going to keep like this water pool here, I don't actually mind that they are replanting instantly. They should survive. And by day, I mean the potatoes. Oh, that's the dam over here. They should be able to reach all of them at the same time. Am I going to speed this up? Yeah, I'm gonna speed this up. Everyone, get in here. Quickly. I need more beavers. Please, build. Build as quickly as you can. I don't wanna, I guess, die of thirst. I mean, I don't hate the guys in the water here. You can't just complain about that, not a goose spot. This isn't true. Like this one. The Mary. Cool builder. Went into water for me. But this one? Quigumit? Yeah, I hate them. That's true. You're correct. Completely correct, not a goose spot. As always. Also, 24-hour day. We need to finish this. It's just going to be one day, but still. It needs to be finished, please. Please, my beavers. Yeah, okay, we have 8 workers, that's all we can get. Do you have enough planks? Ooh, planks might actually be the issue here. Just notice. Okay, so we might actually not get to build this all. How many planks? You're building on planks, that's fine. You don't have any planks, you don't have any planks. We could destroy some buildings, though. Pause you. Can you access those planks then, or do I need to destroy you? Guessing, yeah, I would have to destroy you. If I destroy you, I get back 29 planks. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy you. It's okay. Also, I'm going to destroy like all of these buildings. I don't really care about them right now. We can get a lot of resources back because the beavers are just fine with picking those up. Obviously, we're only getting like half back from what we originally invested. Except for the shafts. The shafts get back like 100%. How lovely. And then we should be able to... Okay, the drought has already started. Please, get it done, beavers. Get it done. Quickly. The water level is already going down. It's probably flowing out this way. Obviously, there's like a limit to the flow rate, but it would be nice if you could... Yeah, you can see the water's already flowing this direction. Come on, you can do it. One more plank, please. We have 3 planks in storage. You can do it. Now build. Yeah, we saved some water. Oh, okay. How about break? I'm going to let you not work for like half a day, and then I'm going to go back to like... Oh wait, it's evening already. I don't care then. Back to 16-hour days. You can get some rest. It's okay. Be happy about having like a little bit of water left. Obviously that water is not going to flow because we didn't store too much. For obvious reasons. But it's nice that we can now block it in case we get like a bad tide. And all the water should be able to flow back this direction afterwards. Nice. Looking at this, we might need another farmhouse here. But I'm kind of too lazy to get one. It's okay, we have like a lot of food now. We kind of stabilized, obviously we have no power at this moment. This is kind of the issue with like the build that I have over here. I might actually go for emergency windmill power. I take 20 planks. We don't have planks anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess we're just going to build levees for the next season. And just hope that we won't die of thirst. Should be fine though. How much water do we have left in here? Ooh. Yeah, that's like half already used. Maybe I should pause the pumps for now. Because we have like a lot of water stored and I would like to keep the area, you know, fertile here. Would be nice to not die because of it. I know, it's crazy. Death is actually not that cool. What else could we do? First of all, you go down. I don't actually need you working all the time. Do we want to go for more science? I know there's like the observatory, for example, which is amazing. Which, look at that, you need power, but you get like so much science an hour. This one's just like 1 science is 10 science. But it also costs, what is it? Pine resin. We could get pine resin. Oh wait, it's science? But the refinery's in there. I guess science just means science-y stuff? Bot part factory and the assembler. Yeah, those are the bots that I talked about, but we need a lot of metal for those. Maybe we should try to get some metal. You know what? We're actually quite close over here already to ruins. We could start gathering some stuff over here. The issue is mainly just that we have to climb up here. But there could be worse things in life. How about we build like stairs and a... I didn't want to build you there. I want to build you the tile before then. Like if I place you here, that one and another stair, then it should be fine, and we just have to remove all the trees here. Probably a lot of them actually. And then I'm gonna go down again. I could have also gone over here, but I would have to destroy the berries. I have to destroy resources anyway, so why am I doing it like this? Well, that's too late now. Anything to avoid building a bridge. Exactly. Screw bridges. Over here, if I get like a scavenger post. Like scavenger flag, I guess. Are you in range? Yeah, you are. Okay, then I can just get like 3 of you. I'm gonna leave you at a low priority. I don't think metal is like that important. I'm gonna keep like one at the somewhat low and those very low. And they're going to get like all the scrap over time. It's going to get moved over here if we need it. And then we can probably get a smelter. Smelter needs power. Yeah, we can do that. And the smelter is also a lot larger. We could still plug you in here. Where else would I do it? I could also put you here and have like 2 gear assembly. I don't know how many gears I need. That's like my issue currently. Like, what's the ratio? So one of them can provide enough planks for 2 gear workshops. So how about I just get 2 gear workshops? That's probably enough. And then I could put the metal one next to that one, the smelter. It's not the nicest layout, but it's probably fine. And then I need like storage over here. At some point. Do I just want to remove some of the trees here? Alternatively, I could just get like a stairway up here and have like some storage piles up here, or like storage buildings. What do you need for metal? Do you put metal in those? Yeah, you put both types of metal into those piles. Okay. Large pile, what's the small pile? It's just a 1 tile thing. You obviously don't fit over here. That was, you know, quality planning on my part. But how about I just put some storage over here in general for like wood and stuff, and we can move it around later on. Maybe I should actually not do it over here and move you back. Doesn't look as fancy, but we are going to move a lot of stuff later on anyway. And then we can have like some smaller storage buildings on the other side. Right, if we follow like the path along here. Like some water, for example, just to have some in the area in case the beavers need it, because obviously we want to avoid that they have to walk too far. But, you know, I'm going to rebuild everything at some point anyway, once I start terraforming the whole place. Oh, 2 more days of drought? How much water do we have left now that I stopped pumping? Still went down by like 0.8? No, 0.08. I mean, fair enough. Cleanex power, yeah, makes sense. Materials also makes sense. Okay, I'm mostly out of potatoes constantly. I'm guessing I don't need 2 of you then. And pause 1 of you. Move the potatoes around, and I guess you are going to be working on that for now. I should probably get like another one of those water meters over here. Just to have like a feeling for how much water is left. But, I mean, 0.1-ish is probably left. I don't actually know how much we have left. The issue obviously was that some of the water actually had, you know, had left the reservoir over here. We need like a bigger one anyway, so. You're still building. I'm going to say that I would like you to also get the wood here later on. But first you probably need to demolish some trees. Those 2. And I can just place another path here to actually connect everything. But yeah, it's going to be fine. Oh no, it's not going to be fine. I should not have drank that water. No. It's gone. You're going to die. Okay, they can probably... Okay, they are all going to die. They're dying in 0.8 days. This is such a troll of the game. Wait. You are going to only harvest. Classic. Such an immersive game. It's the best. Freaking AI everywhere. I hate it. No. But talking about water, you know, there was actually another story which actually what I want to bring up. Like last Monday, obviously, wanted to stream, and I mentioned that we had like 2 power outages, and it was weird that we had like 2 of them relatively close to each other. And it was really weird because there was like a small thunderstorm, but it was mainly just the winds that were picking up quite quickly and then just dying down again. I don't know, it was just like a constant up and down when it came to the wind speeds. But that wasn't actually the worst thing. The worst thing was like on Thursday when I went to the dentist. The moment I wanted to get into the car, it started raining and it was like just pouring buckets. It was so terrible, right? Like just walking out of the front door to my garage, which is like 3 meters. I got drenched. I had to bring multiple towels to dry me off. And yeah, I just drove to the dentist like this. And to reach the dentist, I actually have to take the Autobahn. Right, like the German highway, and we have to, like, normally it's like inner city, so depending on where you are, it's like between like 80 to 130 kilometers an hour that you can actually just drive, because obviously there are like some protections because of you know, noise pollution stuff, but still relatively high speed still, even though for German autobahns it's actually kind of slow, and people were driving at around 30 to 40 kilometers an hour. Because the rain was so bad that you had no visibility and like the road was just that slippery. And one idiot, like we were just driving on top of the Autobahn and we were just slowly driving with like 40 kilometers an hour just because there was like another car in front of us that did the same thing. Some idiot decided to drive with like 50 kilometers an hour. Still not really that fast, but still slightly faster than we did. Drove next to us exactly when we hit a puddle. And we could not, there was just like this giant swath of water just completely covering our car, and we could not see shit for 10 seconds. It was so freaking rainy. Like, that was probably craziest thunderstorm that we had in such a long time. And then I arrived at the dentist's office. First of all, they have like, for some reason all the dentists have that where you have to ring there before they open the door for you. I don't know why it's something special just for dentists. Like dentists are literally the only, I guess, building where I see that done regularly. Are you all thirsty? Oh yeah, I need to re-enable the pumps now that we have water again. And they just left me out in the rain for like 2 minutes. That was just absolutely rude. I'm gonna be completely honest here. How thirsty are you? You can probably, yeah, survive. That's fine. Construction lacks materials. I get it. How's the power looking over here, by the way? You have almost 200? I mean, look at those power levels. Just because we squeeze the water together a little bit. Look at them spinning. We have like so much power we don't even know what to do with it. And what's your issue? Oh, I still have not built the shaft. The last one. You know, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Come on, do it. Build. We need gears, I guess. Do we need gears? Probably not, but we have them as an option. Come on, we also need water. Pump quicker. Your beavery brethren require it. The water. The life juice. You can do it. Also, like, to my understanding, by the way, like, you see how this tank holds like 30 units of water? That's apparently 6 whole tiles completely filled. Which is why storing stuff in water instead of the reservoir is like doubly efficient. Not just that it's that it doesn't evaporate, but also just like space efficiency wise. You definitely want to use those tanks if you have the opportunity, which is why I'm probably going to build like a massive building at some point, just consisting out of tanks, and then I'm going to literally drain all of those like, what do you call them? Like the source blocks, I guess. Gonna drain them dry, like these water source blocks. Look at all of them. 5 over here. There should be like more on the map. I think I can see them more easily if I go down to the very bottom, because they look different and they also start at the very bottom. So like we have like water source over there. We have obviously like all of them over here. We have some here. Those are bad water sources. Is this a mine? By the way, is there like a button I can press to do this? Like, I don't know. No. No. I'm disappointed. There's no button for this. At least not one of the classical ones. Yeah, underground ruins. Oh, they're actually underwater. That's actually doubly annoying. We definitely have to move that water around then. Anyway, building next materials. I get it. We're getting a potato grove now. Yeah. They are going to do it. Yeah, you can continue planting. I feel like we need even more water. You really struggle keeping up. I do know that there are like better water pumps. Like the large one that needs treated stuff though. Bad water pump. Yeah, probably don't want that currently. I guess we just have to leave it for now though. Look at all that power. How much power do we have? 270? Nice. That's a lot of power. Oh wow. We actually have a question of the day. I feel like this is a new one. For some reason this is the first one in months. Just because of random streams. You know what a deal. You get $10 million tax free, but you go blind for the next years. And would you take the deal? And I feel like for $10 million? I don't actually know. To me, you know, why would you want to be a millionaire? Yeah. I feel like the whole limit for like 5 years. Here's the thing. I think there are like a lot of blind people already, right? But I feel like you would have to get your affairs in order first, right? Like prepare everything for going blind. And I'm guessing like it also kind of depends on like what level of blindness it would be. Because obviously like when somebody talks about being blind, it's not always just seeing nothing to my understanding, right? There are like different types of officially classified as blindness, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna leave the string here. Just to remember it. By that I mean, like, for example, there are like some people who just can't see anything in the exact center of their eye, but can still kind of make of surroundings. Some can kind of see light and stuff, so yeah, they have remaining vision. It's not just darkness, but even if we're talking that you can't see anything at all, I feel like if you had like some time to prepare. Oh wait, I need to mark those trees. I feel like I would probably take it, like 10 million. You can definitely live off 10 million for quite some time. Right, I've been living for quite some time with a lot less. And, you know, getting, I guess, paying a few people to help you out with like a few things would be fine. Right, but I definitely would still have to prepare some areas first. I would stub my toes so much if I didn't. But like, if I got like a week or two to prepare before then, preferably with like some of the money, so I can at least hire some people to help me out, then that would be probably fine. I would probably do that. The other disabilities would make blindness pretty annoying. Not you could survive as long as you have a hearing. Yeah, I feel like obviously nobody would like to lose their eyesight in general. And combining that with like other disabilities, like obviously extremely annoying as well, but as long as you keep at least a sight or hearing, I feel like you could probably live through those a few years. And I feel like in the modern day, right, like maybe losing sight might even be easier. I don't actually know. To be fair, like one of the main reasons why I would need like to be able to hear would probably just be what do I say? Like, for example, your alarm clock or stuff. But you don't really need an alarm clock, because who cares? You're rich. You don't actually have to wake up on time. Stuff like that. So, yeah. By the way, I should probably increase the height over here a little bit. Should I? I mean, I don't really store a lot more water here unless I get, like, another floodgate over there. I should probably get that in a moment. I'm still gonna raise the water over here already. And then we are going to replace those. How am I gonna do that? Maybe I'm gonna put like another wall over here of floodgates. because we can't actually remove those dams easily right now. That wouldn't actually be the worst idea, I think. Okay, let's place you here. Thinking. It's landscaping. Floodgates. We probably need like 4 or 5. And then we probably still need like a levee. I don't know if we need that levee over there. I'm going to lower this priority, and that should be fine. But I'm also thinking, like, if you went blind, I don't know. I kind of thought about this for a moment, and I feel like I'm kind of walking back on this, but my original thought was, hey, maybe if you are going blind, you need to learn fewer skills that would be useful later on. Right, I mean, like, for example, if you are, if you can't hear anything, you would probably have to learn a sign language over the few years, because obviously you still want to communicate with people, and that would probably be useful. But then I thought, you know what, but learning sign language in general is kind of cool, right? I would do that if I had, like, all the time in the world. And on the other hand, if I were to go deaf, I would, or like, okay, no, the other way around. Like, if I were deaf, I obviously need sign language or something like that because I want to communicate. But if I went blind, I would probably learn Braille because that's still very useful to have. But I feel like that skill is still cool to have afterwards. It's probably less useful than sign language, though. I feel like sign language would be a lot cooler in that sense. Right, because like Braille, like most texts that are in Braille also have like the actual writing in, you know, English or whatever language you're in. Nearby, just because Braille is not expected to be understood by most people in the world, so I don't know. Anyway, you don't have power again? Oh yeah, because I was building stuff here and you we didn't get water to flow. We still don't have water that's flowing over here. Could we get water soon? Maybe 0.9? Yeah, but I was just writing something. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just talking about the thing that every single instance where you have like Braille writing somewhere, outside of like Pokemon games for some reason, you're probably going to have like a, you know, a text in the local language. Unless you're buying like a Braille book or something like that. But there's still probably going to be like a copy you could get in a non-Braille writing, so I don't know. I feel like sign language on the other hand is generally just a cool, you know, way to communicate. Obviously, I've actually considered learning sign language at one point, just like as like a hobby. The only issue is like there are like obviously so many sign languages because they are obviously related to the different languages or like the language fields that they are used in. Oh, you're just running so far. This is why you can't actually drink in between. That's weird. I feel like a beaver should be able to just, you know, drop the log for just a moment, drink something, and then go back to their task. Anyway. Where was I? Yeah, like, that's the main issue was basically just that I wouldn't know which sign language to learn. Obviously, I could learn something like ASL, but do I get that much value out of it in Germany? Right? Like, if I were to meet like a deaf person in Germany, would they know ASL? Probably not. So, yeah, I could also, you know, instead learn something that you would use in Germany, but I don't know. Then it would be quite limited to just the German market, I'm gonna call it. Which sounds like weird. Why am I calling it the market? You know, like deaf people in Germany. So, more likely to be useful, but I don't meet enough deaf people in my life. Right? Like in general, and I would probably not even meet that many in Germany. So it would just be a cool gimmick skill, I'm gonna call it. And just because of all the media I consume being English, I would be more likely to consume media where that would be useful or cool to have in English, right? This is like kind of the... It's kind of annoying that I would have to learn 2 sign languages. And also I'm like kind of clumsy. I'm not the most dexterous person. I feel like I would struggle for years to just get like the basic letters down. And to my understanding, you actually start with like the letters and then you learn like proper words and concepts in sign language, so... I could go to deaf events, but here's the thing. I don't really go to events, so... that would just be I don't know. I'm not the most social of people, so I would be, you know, would likely never go to one of those events. Which is like the whole thing. Right, like I learned Japanese in between, for example, like as another language, and there I at least have like the advantage that I can read like manga and stuff in Japanese, right? Like I can access that kind of media and have like a reason to, because obviously a lot of original Japanese media never gets translated except for by fans, and so you at least have like a chance to ever use that skill. But even then, do I want to just harvest? Could probably go back to replanting instantly. Where was I? Right, I at least get like some value out of the skill at some point. But, yeah. Literally anyone in my life could go deaf unpredictably of old age. But then they also would have to learn sign language first. Right? Which also would be a long process. And I feel like I would probably have like a similar chance to learn sign language if I needed at that point. Right, like this is like kind of the issue that I'm having, which is why I kind of struggle with the idea. Obviously, I would need more time in general to learn even more skills. I feel like I'm currently kind of busy with like too many things at the same time anyway. But it's definitely something I've considered learning in between, right? It's just like a neat skill to have, but they're like, it's like this analysis paralysis, you know, there are like too many choices I would have to do. If there were just one sign language that like basically everyone understood, I would probably just go for it. But just because I have like these extra steps, these extra hurdles that I have to at least think about, that makes it extra annoying, I'm gonna call it, to think about. But yeah. Not that I'm calling, you know, deaf people annoying. They obviously are fine. But still. You're still waiting for planks? Okay. Talking about waiting for planks, I should probably use that chance to at least get some windmills down. They're so expensive though. Ah. I still need some. I do know that there's like a limit. Right, like as you can see, there's like a grid out there that I can't place the other buildings. So I would probably just put it there and there, I guess. Trees are also too close? Wow. Can't believe that they would be tree haters. Anyway, how about we connect... By the way, I'm also kind of an idiot. I've never connected this shaft. I should have probably done that. Not that it would have made much of a difference here, but still, how about I pause you two so I can actually build a shaft and then build more of a shaft in a moment. Going to pause you two though. I'm gonna build this windmill first. At least the potato harvest is nice. I have like so much food now. I was worried for nothing, I guess. We also have like a shitload of wood. Should probably finally assign some wood over here. Those two are going to be wood. This one's going to be scrap metal. So we can actually transport that over here. That reminds me, I should probably get some haulers to go for all of those jobs. It's not storage, it's city management. Hoarding post. Wait. We already have a hoarding post, okay. But we don't have workers. Do we want to get a few more workers? We have 17 vacancies. Ooh, maybe, just maybe, we need more workers for everything that I want to do. But then again, I feel like a lot of them aren't actually that important. Right, like these logs are going to be transported at some point. I'm going to pause you though. Both of you, then we have like a few more workers. Do I care about berries over here? No, we have like more than enough berries. We can always unpause them later on if we really, really need food. Pause you over here. You have a lot of workers here. You're probably also kind of busy with stuff. You're getting scrap. Okay. We are getting metal here. You're not connected to any district? Oh. You know what? That explains it. Let's see. I would also kind of... You know what? How about we empty this one? Move all the logs over here because we have like 2 log stockpiles anyway. Which is annoying for building, but I would like to use some of this fertile soil to actually get even more trees. Just because I can. You know, I guess I'm just that kind of powerful. Also, I completely forgot that I wanted to extend the carrot farm, but I guess it's too late for that now. And I don't really need it, I guess. Do I want more beavers? Just a few more? Just a few more? You know? It's just like a gamer's fantasy. You always stop before you have enough beavers. I'm going to build like some of those structures. I'm going to rip those also all out at some point anyway, so who cares? Those 2 as well. I just need more planks and I can't get any more planks. How annoying. Okay, you're moving everything over. I could pause you while we're waiting anyway. Yeah, workshop, I don't care. You probably also don't do anything. Smelter doesn't do anything without power. Yeah, I feel like windmills are just better in general. But at least you need some batteries. Like the batteries are like really cool. Just because they're literally gravity batteries. They are more efficient the higher you put them, because they have like, those are like these massive cranes that we are going to get later on. And... oh wait, I just noticed. We have the large pile over here, we can use that for construction in general, and then just move everything else over here. So many logs. So many logs, I might need more storage. Quite likely actually. And I also want that much storage. I could go for the underground pile, but they are a bit expensive currently. How many gears do we have? We don't even have enough gears. Okay, I'm gonna keep the large piles then. The underground piles are like apparently a special building that we get. That's just, you know, a massive pile underground. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory if you think about it. But they store like so many resources. Okay. Let's connect all of this up. What did you miss? Drought started. We have a lot of wood now. Let's see. I'm going to place even more wood inside. I want all of these filled to the brim, and I'm gonna place like a lot of logs or like plank storage over here. Medium warehouse. Are those? Okay, those are 3x3. I'm not gonna use them then. We could. You have to disappear. I mean, that happens, you know. Some magicians just do that every once in a while, you know. I feel like I want to be slightly more efficient here. Place some platforms and some stairs, and we can actually connect them, and then we can have even more stockpiles up here in a moment. But first I need to have gear storage, have planks. Are planks stored in here? Oh, okay, planks are stored in those. Okay, I don't actually need that much storage here. Kinda overdid it. I guess one of you is going to be for planks. That's okay. We just need a lot of them. You can do it. Okay, you are emptied now, so I can demolish you and plant even more trees. More oak. The mighty oak. The mighty and old oak. The mightiest of oaks. We have 3 more vacancies. That's actually not too bad, but we could get some more beavers in here to just chop all the wood down. Isn't that nice? That also means that the builder's hut's actually working and the hoarding post is working. Nice. That's going to make this a lot more efficient. And now we only have to survive another 2 days. Oh no. Oh no, we are completely out of water. Okay. Didn't pay attention to that. I should have probably paused some of the pumps. I might just need more storage. Like a lot more storage. Luckily this is still fine because we're not pumping out of there, but hey. Just got an ice cream stick? Oh, like a popsicle, yeah. I also call them ice cream stick, or like Technically, we are calling him ice cream on a stick in Germany. But it's great. I do love me some ice cream. Recently I got like I have a few, I guess popsicles or like different types of ice that I just really like. Or like in waffles, for example. And recently we got hazelnut again. It's like one of those, like in a waffle, you get like with vanilla and hazelnut ice cream, and you have like some hazelnut sprinkled onto there. I should probably harvest first. Hazelnut sprinkled onto there and some chocolate, and it's amazing. Wait, the popsicle is not just the icy ones? I guess, maybe. Oh yeah, I mean, I get what you're meaning. Yeah, okay. I don't actually know. I always assumed that like all of them are called popsicles. It doesn't actually matter. I get what you're talking about. Might have to Google that one at some point. Anyway, we are still surviving. 0.3 days, and then we can... You know what? We should probably lower this one to 0.4. Oh wait, it doesn't actually do anything because I have like stupid dam over here. This dam. So the water doesn't actually flow over here. To be fair, this place is not really needed anymore. If I pause you and pause you so nobody goes over here, then I can actually remove you. All of this. And I can actually let some water flow and at least keep the plants kind of alive. 0.3. How much water is inside of there? Okay. That's at least going to hydrate this a little bit. So the carrots don't die. If it's so summery, if we don't count a 13-degree weather, I mean... yeah. Like I mentioned this on the Discord before, but to me, strawberry cake is the time. Like if I eat a strawberry cake, I feel like it's summer because it's just like such a summer tradition. Getting fresh strawberries obviously only grow for a few months a year, and getting like strawberries from like other countries to make cake, it's just, in my opinion, too expensive because you have like to buy multiple packets, and at that point you're paying like $30 for a proper cake. So I just prefer to. Buy them by the bucket, you know? We used to have strawberry fields where you could just harvest them yourselves and then, you know, basically pay by weight, but the prices have changed so much that it's really not worth it anymore, sadly. So we generally just buy them on those fields, but like the workers are already pre-plugged them for us. Maybe it's also just because we're lazy. Even more likely. You know what? I'm gonna leave all the water through here for now. We don't actually have to raise the floodgate yet. And we can lower you as well. And then once we get like a little bit more water, we can slowly raise it step by step. Yep. And now we should get power again, so we can activate all of you. Unpause. I am wondering if there's like a mass unpause tool. Because they're only priorities. But hey. I need to build you. New power shaft, and then the other one once that's built. Go! One log! You can do it. And then use way. And then we should have all the power in the world. Look at that. 590. And that's up to... Oh wait, the supply's the left one, okay. 590 is what we actually need. That's actually quite a lot. Guessing you need 200, okay. Well, as long as we have water, it's fine, I guess. I'm talking about having water, we should probably start putting you back to 0.9. It's going to stop the flow for like a few minutes, but it shouldn't be too bad. At least we have like some water now, and I'm also going to raise you to 0.9. Like in a day, the water should be flowing again. Oh, the water's flowing back. No! At least we're getting power, I guess, and not negative power. They're just sucking back all the energy and we have to put planks in to use you again to get wood. That's how it works, right? Yeah, I'm an expert at the rotational power. Look at all those scraps over here. So rusty. No good selected? Oh yeah, I need to put something in here. What do I want to store in here? Explosives, I guess. I don't have explosives, but I'm going to store them here anyway. There's just planks. We need a lot more planks and more logs. Produce all the logs. You can do it, beavers. And that reminds me, we also still need the, what's it called, the stream gauge. Put one of them here, and maybe one of them here. To my understanding, beavers can actually build an infinite distance downwards, but they can't build upwards for some reason. I mean, they can build upwards, but only like 2 tiles or something like that. So not too bad, but yeah. Certainly not the best. While we're at it, should we get... Oh wait, this is not storage. Should we get the bigger tank? Like this one, for example, costs like a shitload of stuff, but I wouldn't actually mind. How big is the medium tank? Stores 300, so it's like 10 times as efficient. Still like 2.5 times as efficient when it comes to like space on the floor. And this one's... That one holds more than we are currently holding, like by a long shot. Wait, this one already does. No, wait, 300 we have like capacity for a bit over 300, but still, it would at least double our capacity. It's not too bad. This one obviously needs metal, but we're starting to produce some of it. I feel like this is probably more achievable currently. Yeah, let's get like some medium tanks, like 2 of them. And that should be fine. Should really help us go through like the drought seasons. Some hauling posts work here. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Water stopped. Well, that's too bad. We probably have to stop the bad water over here because we have like so much water over here that this water over here gets slower. Right, it has like some back pressure basically. Look at all this poop water. Terrible. Anyway, I feel like we have stabilized now. Now we should be able to go for bigger plans soon. Like, I've actually been eyeing this area here. If we get to flatten this whole area, we could build like a sprawling metropolis over here. The only issue is obviously that the height is quite different, so I need to get... And actually, where it is? It's not a mine. There's a building that you can use to drill dirt. Is that a science? Water sampler? No. It's definitely not a power metal? No. Where would that be? There's like this massive drill that I had seen. Is that on this landscaping maybe? Contamination barrier I don't care about. Dirt excavator. Ooh, it needs 2000 science. And for that one we not only need the scrap, we also need treated planks. So we should probably figure out how to treat some planks. We need a wood workshop and we need... This is pine resin, right? Okay, then we should probably get a pine farm somewhere just for the resin. I mean, those are all pines, right? How about we just remove this little area here? Cut trees, remove this area here. And get one of those workshops to get some pine. First of all, we need this one, but that costs 800 science. We need more science, I just noticed. How about we get more science then? Observatory? You only need power, right? Sure. Oh wait, I don't have... I just pressed OK and was like, oh yeah, I totally have that. Also, I don't have the pine resin. That's actually the next issue. I should probably not get that one before I have the pine resin. Okay, where do I get pine resin then? Tappers check. Okay. I can actually build that one. I just need you kind of here-ish. Yeah, you should be able to reach all of those. That's nice. And then we need storage for all of that. And I don't know, is the resin... That's just maple syrup. I guess the resin itself is stored on boxes then? Pine resin, pine resin, pine resin, pine resin. Okay. That's fine, so we can use that one. With all the power. Oh, look at that. Look at the windmill. I love windmills, they're great. At least we have like some power now. It's not going to be a lot, but it might be enough if like some of these production chains have halted, just because, for example, we have like enough planks. Wouldn't mind that. Look at us just using all of our planks constantly. Like we have 3 of those workshops. Where am I using all of those planks? Am I just building that much? I thought I wasn't building anything right now. I hope you don't need anything of that. No, you don't. I guess it's just those 2 workshops. I guess you first have to get enough planks inside of you. Maybe those guys are just not working enough. Productivity. Why is your productivity higher than this one? I'm guessing you just need too long to walk over here or something like that. Maybe. I mean, we have more than enough water and stuff. Also, I just realized that we are placing all the gears here, so makes sense. I should probably pause you because you have like enough gears already. Gonna wait for the planks now. And you're going to store some water in a moment. I could pause gear production. We have 14 vacancies. That's not good. How about I lower your priority? Because I don't really need you that much. We have 13 metal blocks. We don't actually have storage for it. Where would I... Do I need more storage for metal blocks currently? I would say no. It's probably reasonable to just lower your priority completely. For now, we don't really need that many. We're going to need like a lot of metal soon, but not for now. By the way, if I were to look at the power, how much do I need? I mean, the gravity battery would be fine then. I just need to find a place where I would place it. I mean, it makes sense to have like a place for placing, you know, but you know what I mean. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. Obviously, we want to place it somewhere high up where we have like quite a range. I don't see any good space here. I don't really want to build up like a lot of structure just to have like a battery. But we might have to. Oh, I'm just going to place it here for now. Put like a vertical shaft here. Go up to the battery. We have like all the stuff we need for the most part. We don't have like all the gears yet. Okay, you are still waiting for planks. Mainly because we're not getting enough planks. Maybe I just need more plank production. How about we get more plank production? I guess it's just part of the course here. I can't place you here. Oh wait, I can. You're actually still outside of the range then. I mean, sure, why not? We need planks all the time. We need them for building. We need them for, I don't know, being fancy. I mean, planks are fancy if you think about it. They're very fancy. So we should probably keep them. And while we're at it, power. Already built a shaft. You can do it. Yeah, I need to remove that resource over there. One day I will remember where that stuff is. Not buildings, resources. Get destroyed, Bush. Get destroyed. Talking about destroying stuff, we should probably... There's a lumberjack flag. Didn't I have like a... I don't even have like a gatherer flag over here. So I should probably just remove all those berries then. That's like one of them. Oh, those are gatherer flags. But I don't need them. I guess I'm just gonna destroy them then. It's okay. Get destroyed. And then I'm going to destroy all of those plants over here. I don't need them. It's okay, it's going to take some time because for some reason destroying those is really slow. And then we can place a lot more oak. I love oak. Oak's great. There's another plant. Okay then. Let's wait for building. I always want to build like way too much, I notice, right? Like especially for like the small workforce that we have. We could expand technically. I feel like food is fine. I've already prepared like space for more buildings, so I should probably do that then. Housing. I'm smart. Trust me, I do remember what housing looks like. I could get like a triple lodge instead. Like I've also noticed it's like barely more resource efficient and it's just kind of annoying to get the beavers to the right place. So maybe... How big are you? Oh, I've been using this one. Okay, I could technically get this one. Triple lodge, 250. Oh no. Okay, this is actually why we prepared all the stuff. So it's fine. Actually, you would fit here. Yeah, I'm gonna place 2 of you. I'm going to regret this, am I not? Absolutely. And then I'm going to get more platforms over here. Connect it all. And once they are built, then we should have enough of a workforce, I would say. Getting like 18 more. That should be fine, and we can actually get some more science in the near future. Even have like some workers in the builder's hut as well as the hoarding post. And then that's fine. You are filled up, by the way. Basically, you have no goods. Yeah, that makes sense. We should probably prioritize this one to just move the scrap out. Wait. Are you not moving that stuff because... Okay, you're not actually filled. Okay, that makes sense then. We should definitely get someone to haul it all around. We could also, while we're at it... I always forget that waterways are a thing here. Just have like a connection like this, and it should be slightly quicker. I mean, barely, not at a notice, just because there isn't actually a pathway over here. If I put one here though, then it should be even quicker. Look at us, actually building cities. How lovely. Autosave. The next thing that I actually want to reach is this place here. Mainly because we're going to need bad water to produce explosives, and being able to have like a dam over here of that stuff would be kinda neat actually. I think. But we do need the bad water pump, which needs metal. We have metal. We have almost a science required. We just need like a pathway over there, and that could be more annoying. Yeah, probably need to build like some proper platforms up here. Is there an easier way? I don't really want to go around just because it's going to be like so much walking. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Maybe not. I could get like the other platforms, but they're also too expensive. But they are cheaper technically. A lot cheaper actually. So I don't really want to just use singular platforms to stack myself up here. I guess we just have to increase science production then. Which again is like kind of the reason why we are building the observatory. And I already completely wasted all of the space over here. Could you guys please remove the blueberries here? I want to connect the path so the like work can be done. Imagine how amazing that would be. Still only one person. You're holding pause. You are still working on connections. That's okay. You've been removed. Perfect. Finally, more workspaces. You also need one more path. Perfect. Look at that. Everything's working. Now we should finally get some more planks. We also have some pine resin. I want to follow like the person in here. Look at them. What are you even doing to that tree? Just filled with snot. Don't sneeze on it, please. That's enough already. Anyway, we should probably speed up the game for just a moment. I want to see the bad tide. I want to see if like my system here works out. Because otherwise we are kind of dead. Like from my understanding. Because the bad tide just kills everything around it. And I obviously want to get as much water as possible. If I do that, I could probably squeeze in like a few more units. Wait, you hated one of the buildings builder and the other one, the energy set? Wait, what? Energy? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this one being taller? I mean, I kind of had to. We have like limited space, or what are you talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna pay attention to this water here for just a brief moment. 95. Not taller, but wider. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but I had to place it here for now. Like, we are going to get like a proper district where I'm doing like all the industrial stuff, and then it's going to be fine. Look at the bad tide. Look at all the brown. Delicious. Well, not delicious enough. I'm going to raise the floodgate. It's going to be annoying for a moment because it might flood a little bit more. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually safe then. Yeah, like the water should all flow this direction instead, now that it's blocked off. Because it's like the only path the water can flow. Yeah. That's sadly the way builders work, right? Like you just need more of the fuckers that don't fit in. And a lot of them. Look at that tide, it's like so short actually. I don't actually mind it then. But yeah, like at some point we're just going to have like a whole district just to smelt metal, I guess. Just so it does fit into the design. But yeah, this seems really safe then. I guess you're flooded. Just barely. How much pollution did we get inside of here? 0%. Nice. So I'm kind of worried about this. We might have to put in some levees on the sides at some point, because it's really, really too close for comfort, in my opinion. Also, you're spilling over here now. Okay, that's not good, I think. I should be able to survive this soon. I'm gonna wait until this is basically... Oh, it's getting brown. No. Oh, disgusting. We're going to have our beavers bathe in that stuff soon. Yeah, we're probably going to survive. We just have to flush it all out. The flushing is going to be slightly annoying, but it's going to be fine. We're going to survive. With just minor sickness, probably. Once this is all cleaned out. I mean, it's getting kind of bluish already. Look at the horizon. Fitting color for all this poop. Yeah, that's blue now. What are you looking like? 12%. Oh. Maybe I should just flush us quickly. But that does mean that we have to remove those dams over here. Replace them by something else. Or with something else, I'm gonna... You know what? Stairs. Stairs are fine. I'm gonna put like a floodgate over here in a moment. And then we can just instantly flush it all. Like whenever the tide ends. Because it's otherwise going to stay here for too long. I mean, the contamination goes... No, it's still going up. Okay. It's going to work out, trust me. I just need to have this one built quickly. And once you are built... Come on, the day has started, please, guys. Yep, planks are built. Then I'm going to destroy that stuff over here. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave the beaver mid-air. Oh no, they fell. And then I'm going to put in some proper floodgates. Quickly build. You can do it. I should probably also add a stairway on the other side, just so the beavers can walk over there whenever they need to. Yeah. They don't like that. This building is blocked by bad water. Yeah, makes sense. I do know that you're just getting slower to my understanding, but you're still producing water depending on the contamination. 25%. You know what? Why am I actually waiting here? I should be flooding all of this quickly. Go down. So we can move it all out of here. It's basically just flushing the toilet quickly. Yeah. Once you're starting to drain, I can reduce you to like point. Actually, I can also just drain you instantly. And that should clean it up real quick. Now that everything can flow again. Yep. Look at all the power we're generating and not using. How terrible. We really need those batteries soon. And we could also build another windmill at some point. Not connect. Oh yeah, obviously it's not connected. I need to build a path between here. Alright. Now let's look at the contamination. It's back to 1%. Over here it's also at 1%. That's not the best, but it's good enough, I would say. I'm guessing 1% is not going to be too harmful to our beavers. So how about we raise you to 0.9 again? You as well, 0.9. Just so we have the reservoir again in just a moment. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. We definitely have to do something about the water flow here, because we can see most of it's actually flowing over here. And... wait, beaver's injured? I mean, that makes sense. Beaver's unwell. You probably drank too much of the poop water. It's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. So now I need to build like an apothecary, I'm guessing? Something? Is that well-being? Contemplation spot, medical bed. By the way, we only have like the regular terraces here, right? Could get one of you somewhere soon. I know they prefer those ones, but they would have to reach them. I don't really care at the moment. Well-being. Gora, detailer, carousel, dancer. Food? No? They're going to be in science. Am I blind? Sure. Medical bed? Herbalist. 300, we need berries, we need paper as well though. I don't have a paper industry yet. Yeah, but we might want to have at least a little bit of medicine. You don't need power, right? Yeah, I can just have you hanging around here. Since I don't really need that much medicine, hopefully. Like if everything works out fine. Oh wait, it's actually kind of bad that the water's flowing back here now. No! You need to be quicker about building this, please! The water can't get into our, you know, our reserves here. At least we have some power, but still. You need one more log, obviously. What else did we need? We needed something. Oh yeah, we needed paper. Paper industry, 250. How about you work on science? Can I build? You know, this like kind of this weird cycle of death that we're in. I need more science to save my beavers. Obviously, it's just going to be like one currently, since like one of them is just unwell. For which I need more, like I need more science, and to get more science, I actually want to build the observatory, for which I need more science, but I also need some of the sap that we actually have now. I just need more science. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna build some temporary science buildings over here. I wanted to complain. And I did complain, but there wasn't enough to complain about. Sure. We're just going to produce a lot of science while we're at it. They should be really cheap, right? It's just like logs. We have like so many logs at this point. And I'm going to remove them once we have like a better science building up. Science. Contemplate in all of those buildings. You can do it. And we still have a lot of vacancies also. So I might... Oh, it's mainly just because we have like a lot of kids. We have like 10 unoccupied beds, so we should still get more kids as well. Also, I would like this to be the main tank for now. And then also, this one's also going to be a main tank. And I'm going to unpause you. Do I have enough gears? I have a few gears and I'm starting to get some planks. It's okay. It'll be fine, probably. Not probably though. You're swimming along, enjoying your day, transporting scrap through the water. Look at that paddle. It's an amazing paddle. -10 by the way for thirst. Yeah, I definitely need to shorten the distances they are going, because -25% movement speed just because of thirst is kinda bad. Just for transporting stuff, you know? You can do it. I believe in you. Hey, I can follow you, right? Yeah. Look at you, running and waddling. You can do it. Just drink from the water you were just in. I guess not. Look at us. You're hungry? Yeah, you just transported some of the potatoes though. Anyway, I feel like we are really safe when it comes to water and food right now, so I don't mind. we should be able to build everything that we have currently planned. Getting more planks, I like that. I mean, we've not murdered anything yet. Currently, we're still waiting for the beaver to, you know, actually get sick. Don't we have enough trees? Are they not marked for harvest? They're marked. Why aren't you working? Oh, because you're filled up. Okay. I should probably lower the priority on some of them. Probably most of them. Yeah, 4 is probably fine. And they should be able to fill some of the vacancies. I guess most of them are just building and hauling, because they're also that low. I guess I'm going to lower you to like a regular low priority. Something like that. Should be fine. You're going to find a job. I hope at least. And then that should be completely fine. Also, you know how I mentioned that I wanted to build like another farmhouse here and get more carrots and stuff? Yeah, me neither. It's never going to happen. I am just too forgetful, and I don't really need the carrots right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. And I want to connect the last one over here. And also the last windmill, and we have so much power now. Look at that. I guess we don't have that much power now, because the water wheels barely are turning. Okay, now it's starting. I guess it took that long to fill the reservoir? Or just that we are pumping so much water out of here, which is annoying. This is kind of why I want to have like a more centralized system where I can really control where all the water's going all the time. Anyway, we have like so many logs now. We should be fine for like a few things, hopefully. Pine resin, okay, yeah. You're moving stuff around. Yeah, now that you're contaminated, but we should be able to produce some medicine now because we have some... Wait, did I destroy the dandelions by destroying the building? Oh, that's how that works. I guess if you don't have like storage space for them, then it's over. You can't reach over there properly. How far can you reach though? Huh. Because I now need more dandelions again. Who would have thought that destroying resources would bite me in the butt? I don't need like that many. If I destroy you, and then I'm going to... Where is it? Destroy you too. And then destroy the path. Like this. And I'm gonna put like a gatherer flag in there, and you should be able to plant stuff. Dandelions, yeah. I'm gonna put like some down. And then I just need like one gatherer flag that's nearby enough. I am smart, trust me, I remember where the stuff is placed. Okay. Over here, and we should be able to get like a few dandelions every once in a while. I don't even want storage for them. I hope that I never get enough sick beavers, that is actually important. But you know, having a few of them might be reasonable. Look at them growing. They're going to take 3 days, and then another 3 days. Okay, 8 days. Drought resistance, okay, that's also fine. You're contaminated. Yeah, -10. Does it do anything else? Refuses to work, okay. And so we just have to have you rest until we get some medicine for you? I'm guessing? Wait. Sunflower seeds? Yeah, makes sense. Plant... dandelions. Those should be enough. There's some berries in there. Where are you getting those berries from? Oh, over there. I should destroy those berries. Because I really do not care about berries. They do not give you anything except for food. But we already have enough food. And one day I'm going to remember that I can demolish resources over here. I don't care about you. Destroy all the berries. We are going to destroy all of nature. This is the folktale way. Just like that. Okay. Those should be all of them that you can reach, and we have like a few berries over here if you really need some, but like look at the berries that we have stored. They are never going to eat them unless they're really hungry. You still are missing a lot of workers. That makes sense. I don't really care though. You're lacking materials. Oh yeah, completely forgot. I still need to go into the paper industry, which is like the whole reason why I was getting so much science done. Now I need paper mill. Should be able to build that one. You need 80 power. How do I get power to you though? The hatred for berries is so weird. I mean, to be fair, I feel like they don't really hate them. They just have like no nutrients for them. I'm gonna put you over here, and then I need to get the better power shafts. The vertical one. Okay. I can... Oh wait, I need to still build like a structure there. That's fine though. We can do that in a moment. Structures, we should have like enough stuff now. Power. I guess a regular one, it's fine. Of all their food options, berries are the best. I don't know, I like potatoes in form of fries and stuff. The current one of these, maybe. I don't like. Here's the thing. A diet just based out of berries, I feel like that would be a lot less healthy than one. Okay, maybe it's not actually. Like sugar is good for you guys, huh? Just not too much. I feel like berries would still be healthy enough. They should at least give you something, right? They're not cooking fries. I mean, they are grilling potatoes at least. That's like close, not quite though. You know. Put some sausages next to them and I would eat that. Plant trees, by the way. I want more oak. More mighty oak. All of it. Vitamin stuff, yeah. All the vitamins. Just looks so weird because there are like so many trees still grown, but obviously it's just because, you know, their storage is full. By the way, I should probably remove more of that stuff while I'm at it. By the way, maybe I should actually increase the amount, like the range here for the pine. I might want to do that actually. You know what? Prioritize destroying all of that stuff here. I have an idea for my design. Also, destroy some more stuff. I'm going to destroy all of these resources here. I don't really want to grow birch anymore. I don't need birch anymore. I'm going to replace all of it with oak because we have so much wood. Before we need to, it's going to be fine, right? Before we need more wood, we are going to have destroyed all of it. Please, destroy all of this. All of those trees. And I'm going to put like a pine until here-ish. I just see that I just saw some more birch. I don't want birch. Remember the keys, please. Not that one, that one. And then I'm going to replace like everything here with like more oak, and then that should be enough, I hope. Oh wait, I can only reach until here, but it's fine. It's going to be good old pine forest up until here. Plant pine. Over there. Berries are one of the few heavy foods you like. I mean, I like a lot of stuff, but I oftentimes don't necessarily like it raw. But yeah, like the berries also kind of depends on the type of berry. And again, it's like one of those things where I'm like, yes, a snack is great, but I don't really know how it's like. I mean, it does have a lot of vitamins, right? Obviously, the only reason why I'm always thinking like berries can't be that healthy is just because they're sweet, right? But that doesn't necessarily mean it's unhealthy, you know? Can I also destroy you? I hate that I've missed so many resources here while destroying them. It's kind of hard to hit all of them for some reason. Okay then. Priorities back to the top. All of you. You need to destroy. Drought approaching? No. But at least you have more water this time. A lot more. Look at those two tanks actually getting filled. I still need a better system for that. Right, I also need to really expand. Again, like I wanna claim this whole island soon. And just build a lot of stuff on here. Right, have like a city center here and maybe some farms around there. I have like an idea how I would make farms, but I first need explosives. And for explosives, I need like a lot of other stuff. What do I need? I need, just to build explosives, for that I need an explosive factory. For that one, I need the bad water pump and power. That's actually not too bad. I wanted to go over here anyway soon. Right, and now that I have a shitload of science, at least I'm getting more science by the minute. Do I even want the observatory now? The issue is that I won't have power in a moment, so I don't really... I should probably still unlock it. It's so much more efficient than anything else I can have here. Place it here? No, I can't reach it if I do it. Place it over there. Rotate around. I'm going to build stairs up here. Yeah, it's the only place I can properly place them. That one, and I also need some power, but power shouldn't be too hard. If I just put a... Oh wait, can you even reach that from there? No, you can't. To understand, wait. Oh, wrong key. I guess I'm just gonna place you over here and then put a shaft on there. Power shaft. And we should be getting so much science now. Don't even need those buildings then. We can put them to like the lowest priority. There's going to be work everywhere. Especially in the better science building. And we only need like 4 beavers, if I recall correctly, to have like full throughput. So, yeah. You're still spinning, but it's fine. We have work. You need power. I would like to connect you, but power's connected? It's not connected? Oh, that explains so much. I misread the situation there so badly. Okay, I'm gonna destroy the shaft. I can fix that. I just need power. Hey. Wait, I need to replace you first with one of the vertical shafts. And then I can put a regular shaft over there and then a last one over here. That should be completely fine. Quickly build this. You have like one more day and then we don't have power anymore, so it doesn't actually matter anymore. I should probably prioritize this one over the rest that I've currently prioritized, but you know, who cares? I'm gonna lower you to a regular priority. Or like +1 high, not very high. Yeah, build those shafts, and then we are getting the last shaft here. Very high priority, and then we should also get the paper mill going, so we can finally get some medicine, because that's like apparently the issue here. You have some dandelions, nice. Yeah. And you should be producing so much power now. Okay, we don't actually get that much power, I just noticed. We need a lot more power. Still though, we are producing so much science, it should still be efficient even if we are at low power. So that's fine. Look at that observatory. How neat. I can see myself in those mirrors. He was injured. Why are you still injured? Is that just a new one? Is that, to my understanding, it should only take like a day or two until a beaver's fully healed. Maybe it's just a new one and I just missed it. Building needs water? Yeah, I know that you need water, I don't care. We need to keep the reservoir going. Jota start. Wait. You were emptied even. That's crazy actually. I did not get enough throughput here to actually fill this constantly, even without like outside of the drought. That is so weird. Also, while we're at it, I would like the water to stay here, so I'm going to pause all of you for now. Yeah. And that should keep us alive for some time. Look at all the poop. It's drying up. And it's gone. We still have like a lot of science, so I'm going to unlock all the platforms. I'm going to need them. We should also look into like zip lines. I know that zip lines are cool. They need a little bit of steel, but we are producing that now. But before I do that, I just want like a pathway over here. Where's like the smallest path? I can just start over here, right? I'm going to need... This is not a bridge, this is going to be a stairway. Trust. I only need 2 here. 3, 2, 1. And then I need some stairs. Stair. And they should be able to build that soon. I can put in a dam over here. Just a regular one is probably fine. Don't care that much about like what's inside, and we can put a pump next to it. Wait, talking about pumps, I hope I don't miscalculate here. Okay, no, it's just like a regular pump shape. So you can probably put like at least one here and then maybe one on the other side. Anyway, the stairs is on a bridge? Nah, can't be. It's a lie. Don't lie to me. Clearly not a bridge. This is scaffolding for the stairs. At best. Okay, I have a better idea actually. How about landscaping? Putting a levee and then put the dam on top. And then I'm going to... Okay, by the way, can I just... Okay, I can also just do it like this. Okay. I just had to check some keybinds. Pathway. Oh wait, that doesn't fit with the pathway. I can't actually put a pathway here. It's okay though. But I can put a second pump here later on if I really need it. Which is not too unlikely if we really want a lot, and I mean a lot of explosives. And, you know, I have terraforming projects in mind, so we will probably need those. Also, I'm just going to go around the forest. This lively forest over here. We have to save it. Do you have enough planks, by the way? We have a lot of planks. Yeah, we should be able to build this. Look at all those beavers. Oh, look at them building. While we're at it, we should probably pause all the buildings that we don't need, so we have like more haulers and stuff. You don't actually do anything right now anyway, so who cares? I could use all of those beavers for work. I should probably keep like one of the lumber mills. No, actually no, I'm not gonna keep this going because whenever we have wind, which should start up soon again, then we can at least run the observatory while the windmills are running. Look at them building. Look at how quickly they go. Then we have this stuff, and then we can have a tank somewhere here. Don't know where yet, but we are going to have like a little bit of a explosives factory over here at some point. Oh, you're all busy working on those, that's fine. You have 6 people who don't have a job. Talking about jobs, how are potatoes looking? We are still producing more than enough, okay. And by that I mean, this grill actually can keep up with like whatever we are farming over here, which is nice. Like I never see potatoes hanging here for way too long, so I don't actually mind it right now. Also we have paper now. We finally got our first paper. Now that the paper mill is working, which is nice. I'm not gonna store paper though, we are probably going to get enough medicine. Somebody should make some antidote. We have a little bit of antidote, and now there's a contaminated beaver. I would like to follow you until you get your medicine. Come on, do it. You have medicine. Or do you need something else? Here's to work? No, you just needed to go over there. You were just lazy. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. I would do the same. I also am not a big fan of taking medicine, if I can avoid it. Not a good choice to suffer when you can just take like something against the headache, but you know, that's just me. Can you not reach? Oh wait, you need a path to reach that one. That's probably why this is taking so long. Wait. Why? Oh, it was probably because it's just a stump. Okay. I wanted to say like I was confused why I could just place a path over resources that may marked for destruction, but I guess I just misread the situation, which happens, apparently. While we're at it, I wanted to unmark this area over here. And then tell them to plant some more pine trees. I am quite sure that we are never going to need like all of this. As long as we are still in this area at least. I will definitely restructure soon. And by soon I mean not that soon actually. Yeah, I'll destroy this one. And then I'm going to plant even more oak. Could also get some maple. Do you also pick up maple? Yeah. You know what? Why not? Let's grow some maple. We don't really need it right now. And also means that we don't want to cut this area here. This is just for building, and then we can get some more oak. Because again, like, we are always going to need wood. So don't actually mind having a lot in preparation here. Also, while I'm at it, there's one tree I still have to destroy. Destroy that tree. Do it. Do it, my beavers. Do it. Yeah, they did it. They're the best. Oak. Right, and I can at least afford to always put oak down just because of my massive storage already. I actually have... Oh. Stuff is lacking materials. It's fine. We have 8 antidotes. It's probably more than enough. Should help us with the next bad type. If we even need it, then, you know... Ideally, I would obviously restructure a lot more. And then make sure that I could never even get a chance of touching all of the bad water. But that's not going to work like that. Okay then. We are almost done building the... It's not a bridge, the scaffolding and the stairs. And then I just need to connect them with like a pathway. So we can then continue building all of this. We should probably... Actually... Now that I think about it, it's actually really important that we are finished with that. Okay, it's not that really important, but it would be very nice to finish all of this stuff. Because then we can already have the dam up before the bad water starts flowing again. It would be nice, if you ask me. And then I need some storage tanks for all the bad water. A medium one. This is obviously, you know, carefully measured out. I'll put you over there. And I'm just gonna have like some of the industry over here. And then ideally I'm going to... I mean, ideally I want to start this stream already, but maybe next stream start terraforming this area here. Talking about terraforming, I still need to look in this one again. I need the treated planks, for which I needed something special. That's actually the only hard thing here. How do I treat planks? I need pine, right? Yeah. I've not placed one of those yet, though, for obvious reasons. You're also like one of those long buildings. You're about the same size as this one. That's annoying. But we can probably get you in somewhere here. With like the rest of the industry that I'm going to place here soon. Yeah, it should be doable. Okay, how do I reach you? I'm going to place like stairs here. Then I can run the power shaft along here. Build some scaffolding over here and then let it down here again. And then we have a power shaft that I can use on this side. That's actually not too bad, I would say. And then we can... Like, we have so many trees, I'm not gonna worry about this. I'm going to demolish all of those trees. On all of those layers. Look at us having water again. And slowly spilling over. You're all thirsty. Oh, wait. I know why you're thirsty. I should probably start the water pumps again. Now that we are getting water again. Okay. That should be enough. Died of old age. Nobody died of thirst yet? No, okay, nice. Start working, you lazy bums. You can do it. You're swimming over there. We're still getting scrap. We have like a lot of scrap saved up. Yeah, 240. And you should be starting soon again. How many planks do I have? 108? Okay, let's start like a few lumber mills already. There's like 3 in preparation. Those trees are going to die quickly. I need to get the water out. What? There's so little water that's not even flowing then. Oh, okay, that's terrible. I mean, it makes sense because this is not emptied yet. I'm going to let water flow. I need to flush it the other way because otherwise all of those trees are going to die. Yeah, that's better. And they died. Okay, so that's great. Didn't even help. I tried. Okay, I'm going to lower you to 0.7. 0.6. And then 0.5. Just so we get like some flow a little bit quicker. Obviously, maybe I should start with 0.6 over here as well. 5.5, yeah. Just so this is actually easier for the water to get into. No good selected. Oh yeah, I want bad water. The stuff, right? Yeah. That's fine though. And now we should be getting water and this should not be contaminated at all. We're getting power again, so we're getting science. A lot of it actually. We can unpause you as well. I'm gonna unpause like all of the workshops now. They are generally just nice to have, and I really don't need workers on those science buildings. Don't care as much about those. Okay then. You get all of that stuff here. I need more no. I just need more gears, okay. Don't we have gears? Okay, we actually used up all of our gears for some reason. Can't believe why. It's crazy that we would just use all our resources that we actually farm for this specific purpose. Could you start producing more water though? I should probably prioritize those to the maximum for now. I should maybe also add like more pumps in general. I feel like this whole field could be removed soon as well. Because we have like the small one over here for whenever we need some for berries and stuff. And then we can just have more carrots and stuff. Maybe potatoes. We could also farm some more sunflower seeds. Actually, we are getting kind of low on food comparatively. Maybe I should actually extend it. How much more water I would get if I connected that potential river? Wait, which one? Do you mean those two? I have thought about this, but like it's actually the same amount that I would get if I just block this stuff here off, because I don't need to connect it, because I obviously get like the same amount of water flowing. But the truth is, while water power is like really cool, I will probably not use it in the future, just because it's so unreliable due to the droughts. If I wanted to, I would have to probably do like some pump system where I can just pump up the water all the time. I think that's actually possible to do, to my understanding somehow. Even besides, like, I mean, I can always use like the fluid dump and like a pump. I could probably have like a system where I just, you know, have like a massive system, like a stair system basically, where the water's always moving. But otherwise I would probably go for like wind power and batteries. Why we added? I could actually... No, wait, this would be annoying to connect, because otherwise I would actually put a battery up here, because it's actually quite a drop. I definitely needed battery soon. Anyway, I also need to move power around again. This one, the shaft. More power, and then... I need to build scaffolding over here, because then I can move it over there. And here... I have like a vision, okay? Don't worry about it, I have a vision. I need to stack those first down. The issue is obviously if I build the shafts in a wrong order, then at some point I'm just going to enclose my beavers in positions where they can't escape. And we don't like that, actually. It's kind of expensive now that I think about it, because all of those cost like a gear. But then again, I'm producing a lot. Okay, now for the interesting stuff and things. Oh, already pumping some bad water, I just noticed. Neat. What did I want to build here again? I want to build something, like not just explosive. Was it just an explosive factory? First of all, I need the explosive factory. That one's getting power from here. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock that one. I'm gonna get 2 of them because I can. Wait, I should probably do the math behind it. An explosives factory needs... For every 3 hours I need 5 of those bad water. And I get 1 every third of an hour, so I get 3 an hour. Wait a second, that was per hour, right? No, every 3 hours. Actually, one of them is not quite enough to supply for 2. That's fine. I mean, bombs are great. Yeah, I love bombs. Terraforming is great in general. We need to terraform more, okay? I might actually get a second pump. Like with 2 of them, I should definitely be able to support both of those explosive factories. Did not forgo. Oh yes, professional mod over here. Get a second one, sure. Should be fine. Then I can transport everything over here. I probably want some stairs there as well in a moment. After I tell them to mark all those resources for demolition. Also over here, just so I have that later. Then let's get... Wait. Okay, yeah, there's some gears. I was kind of worried there for a moment. I misread the situation. Yeah, exactly. The most important qualities of any mods are just their love for explosives. Let's connect this one up. It's slightly faster, I would say. Just to reach the tank over here. Also, I do like the symbols on there. Yep, this is dangerous, which is why we are keeping it in wood. Regular wood, not even treated wood. Now it's actually time to produce more metal, because we've not stored any. We should maybe make a stockpile for that now. I mean, while we're at it, you know, if we have like so many logs here, might be a wise choice actually. I am stupid and never find the thing that I want to find. Yeah, can I? Where would I put you? I can't place you over... Yeah, I can't. I know that there are like some platforms I can use. Maybe it's the overhang. Yeah, I can use as a foundation. I'm gonna use those later on, but they cost so much metal, so it's probably not worth it. For now I have like enough space to just put storage to the side. Probably not... You know what? I'm actually going to put it over here. One of them here. I'm gonna put one there, and then I need another one. Mainly because I don't want to run shafts over here. I have so many piles. Yeah, I need all those piles. Look at that wood. Look at all that amazing wood. I need all of it. And I wanted to store metal in here. We are also going to store dirt soon. What do I need for dirt again? I'm very forgetful, by the way. Also, I need to unlock you guys. I'm gonna do that already. I also need extract for the next version. How do I get extract? It's probably science? Refinery? No, that's not extract. You sure it's not in here? It's a battery, mine. Is there enough food? Would be weird. Oh, it's in a centrifuge, okay. This one needs a lot of power again. Centrifuge! I just remember that I don't actually need to run the shafts everywhere, because obviously the buildings actually have power wires in them, basically. But I don't care. I kinda need this one, otherwise it's going to be way too slow. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock you. We need wood, and we need even more. Okay, that's actually a good idea then, to have 2 pumps, and it should be enough to have you run completely as well all the time. And while we're at it, lantern. Just because I can. Well-being, we have that stuff. Anything else we need? The gravity battery, I always forget. I want to unlock you already. I don't know where I want to put you. Like, ideally I would put you here now, but I obviously blocked my path for the most part. Actually, it's doable. You're also connected, that's fine. They can just add some stairs here. It's not the best battery, but it should help us a little bit, because the water wheels are also very inconsistent. And having like a more consistent power would be nice, just in general. In worst case, we can always add like some over here, like 2 of them, once I remove the stairs. Yeah, that would be possible. I should probably lower your priority though. I want to get... What do you even want to get? I need treated planks? Oh yeah, I remember I want to make treated planks for some reason. I don't remember why I wanted treated planks, but we should store them somewhere. Did I need treated planks for the excavator? Yeah, I needed treated planks for that one. Okay, so I definitely need 1 of them. That's fine. Wood workshop. I do have the resin stuff. I also have the space to put you here. I can't put you... I can put you in the back, and then actually have like space to put even more next to you. That's fine then. The main issue is actually going to be just power, because we cannot power everything at like full speed. I would assume, yeah, 88% currently. There's just too much running. Too much running at the same time. I should have probably not built you at the same time. Lower your priority, you can stay normal priority. You only need gears. You need 4 more metal blocks, we can create those. Normal priority for you, by the way. How much scrap do we have? Enough, okay. Then I don't mind. You're going to harvest that at some point. I do know that scrap is, like the ruins are obviously kind of limited. And we need a proper mine in the future. And I did see that there was one over here somewhere. Yeah, underground ruins. And we definitely need to terraform a lot of stuff to reach that one. I don't know if there's like another one nearby. Let me see. I do know that if I'm underground, I can actually see them a lot better. There's one over here. This might be the closest one, actually. Yeah, just over here. This is actually on land as well. It makes it slightly easier. But I don't really care at the moment. You're also waiting for metal blocks. I'm gonna lower your priority. We don't quite need as much bad water right now before we are done with the explosives factory. Oh yes, the progenitors dam of R. Because obviously, whatever R it might be, I completely forgot it already. Migrating? I don't really want to. What's that button, by the way? Oh, it's just information. Guessing? It's been so long since I did anything with the migration stuff, for obvious reasons, right? I've not really played in years. And I don't know. I feel like it was going to be really useful once I have like bots, because like I can just send bots everywhere and send them like the few things that they need, and have like all the production, and can separate them from everything else, and massively save on calculation power and stuff. So that's going to be important. This game just lagged at the best moment for me to destroy this pathway in a way that I didn't want to destroy it. Probably a river or something like that. probably not goose related. Why would it be goose related? There's like no reason why anything would be goose related in this stream. And now we're producing explosives. Neat. Look at it just spinning every once in a while. 60%? Currently nothing's working. But we have explosives and we have how many? None? You've actually not finished? Wow, 94% for the first explosive. Really? I just noticed, like, we really need more water pumps. It's actually an issue that we are having. Like, the issue is not necessarily the amount of water we're having, the issue is how fast we can pump it. Can I put you over here? I think I can. If I get like 2 more pumps and have them work before the bad tide comes, we might actually be able to get enough water though. I at least want to fill my tanks over here. That would be amazing to at least get that much. You're also requesting stuff? No, you're supplying? Okay, that's okay. Maybe I need even more tanks. Just for the future. I mean, it doesn't actually hurt to have more tanks. Again, like, every bit of water we can store is water that doesn't evaporate. So, I don't know. Put in all of the water tanks that you can. I know it might not be the best thing right now, just because the tide is just now coming over, but hey. I want to fill them all. You have 3 days. The more water I can pump out of there, the better. Seriously. Would be nice to not die of thirst. Also, we definitely need the second farmhouse now. I threatened, you know, I talked about this earlier. I definitely want to expand. We could also get like 1 of you harvesting again, or like 2 actually. Because you actually started going for the berries already, just to keep that one topped off. You know what? Better idea. Gatherer flag, you can be enabled. I'm going to remove both of you. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to remove all of those resources here. By the way, best timing, because we're obviously doing it now that everyone's going to die soon. Where is it? Demolish resources. All of you. I should not have marked all of the carrots, but I don't care right now. And then I'm going to get like another farmhouse. On the other side, maybe I should destroy some of the tanks. Move them about, just because we're getting like a lot of tanks over here now. You know what? Yeah, let's empty all the tanks. As quickly as you can. Empty you, empty you, empty... I don't actually need to empty you that are near the water side anyway. I just want to have like space over here to expand the farm. The issue obviously being that we need more gears. Apparently we have none. I should probably not start on so many tanks at the same time. You are only missing gears. Okay, I'm gonna pause you. Or at least slow you down. How many builders do I currently have? Where's the builder's hut? That one. We have 8 builders and a lot of other workers, and we have 18 vacancies. That's not the worst thing in the world. I say that as if like having 20% or so of your population unemployed or like 20% more population required is a good thing or anything like that. Totally. And yeah. Probably going to be fine. Oh wait, you're not connected anymore. That's the issue, obviously, because I removed that path over there. I mean, since there should never be any dangerous stuff here, how about I just build some bridges? That should be a lot quicker as well. Over here, over here. And I mean, they're getting some wet fur. They do like that. Okay, now, water. 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 I really wish there were like a tool to instantly set like all the tanks to water. Water. Not getting enough gears, my friends. Not getting enough gears. Probably because they're used somewhere over here. Yeah. They are probably not going to be built this season anyway. I'm gonna lower their priority. It's fine. It would be great to get like one of the tanks. Also, I can't forget, 0.4 days. I really like that you get like this big notification, because otherwise I would probably miss it. I'm not gonna build bridges. I'm building stairs. I would never build any sort of bridges. Why would anyone do that ever? We could reclaim this rubble, but it's just logs. A few planks. I mean, it wouldn't actually hurt to have like a way inside of here. Yeah, bad tide. I should probably erase you then. No more water. No. It's all flowing the other way. Slowly. It's 2 days. I mean, I can work with 2 days. Is that what I said though? No, it's clearly what I said. I said I would build stairs. Clearly not bridges. I would never even think of saying that word. The evil word, the B word. Which one am I building? I'm building this one, okay. Yeah, and now that I've stored a lot of water, I'm going to pause all of you. I hope this is going to be enough. Mainly because I obviously want to have like the greenery here. For a little while longer. They're still working on here. We would need metal blocks that we can't get. For obvious reasons. Also, we want this stuff. I feel like this might actually be important. Maybe I should focus on this one. For the next phase. You know what? What I am going to take a break here once the bad tide passes. And then I'm probably going to continue for like another hour or so. I just feel like I need some water, and currently I don't have like a bottle next to me. So that's probably a wise choice. Can't you reach the carrots? Okay, they're just dying out. No, the bad water is going over here. I really hate this. Oh, okay, we are completely out of water now. How lovely. Well, and everything nearby is going to die in just a moment. Because obviously it doesn't drain quick enough. Where is it even draining? Over here? Wow. Can't believe that takes so long to drain. Oh yeah, because it's bad tide, obviously. I'm stupid. Obviously it's not going to drain when it's bad tide. Oh, yeah. Issues? Yeah, the 1.0. Yeah, I need to kind of build like some levees here. Or something if I want to keep the system. Because this does not seem nice. I do know that you can technically pump through contamination, to my understanding. But I don't really want to. Okay, bad tide ended. Yeah, we need to flush that one in a moment. But I'm gonna take a break here. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna leave you to... I don't know, how do I put music in there? Because if I tap out, it's still going to play music, right? No, it actually stops now. Okay, the setting now works. So I'm just gonna leave you with some music in just a moment. So, BRB. Yapping break is over. I hope you stretch your legs. I sure have. So it's time to return to gaming. Okay, now, my plan for today is to start to stockpile some more explosives. And by some more, I mean like, look at all of our explosives that we already have. It's like 0. I would like to get some. I don't know really. I might have to. Might do that actually off stream, where I kind of plan out kind of a layout how I want to build all of this. I don't actually know how I want to use this area yet, like at least fully. I might actually make this like a farm area, because it should be relatively easy to terraform all of this to a decent height. You know what? Actually, I have like a better idea now. I'm going to terraform like all of this, like to basically a perfect square at some point, because there's like dirt that we can use to fill all of this in, and then build like a levee around it just so we are safe, and then connect like my original plan to have like some pumps directly connected to all of the like the source areas, and have like enough pumps to just get water inside. And then I'm just going to water all of the areas using the method that is described earlier, where I just put like a 3x3 somewhere of water. Should be good enough. I don't know, that's like kind of my plan, but I'm going to need like a lot of explosive and also a lot of dirt. And like the dirt is actually going to be a bigger problem now that I think about it. Okay, here's the thing. Here are going to be a lot of sick beavers in a moment, because this is already quite contaminated. Okay, 8% contaminated water. But we are going to flush it all out in just a moment. And this is going to be fun. So yeah, let's start flushing. Going to flush everything out here, and we're also going to flush everything out here. And that should at least accelerate all of this process, because obviously the bad tide ended, but it's going to still take like a half a day at least. And you're drying, not dying, okay. I don't know how the mechanic works. I'm guessing because it's still flowing or something like that. No, this is contaminated. Why is this not contaminated? How's that? I'm guessing it's the weird pattern here in the ground that shows where it's contaminated. Maybe I should have waited slightly longer. Oh wait, I need to open those floodgates as well to move all the water quickly. So like this water can get cleared up. And hopefully this doesn't kill all of the plants. Right, like this is already starting to grow again. So I am quite confident that we are going to survive. Some of us might get sick. How much medicine do I have? 40. Oh yeah, that's fine. Then I'm actually not that worried. Yeah, we definitely need to do something about that. I have some ideas for fun systems we could be building, but I feel like it would be like the most interesting one that I've at least not seen yet is literally just have like a source and like just carry all the water using beavers. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. But then again, I've not really seen too much Timberborn in the last few years, so that might be related. Anyway, how much do I have? I also should probably get the sluice gates relatively soon. But that would require more metal, and like metal is currently also one of those issues that I'm just having, because I only have like this one production. And yeah, there's also like one of those games I can't really just wait here between recording sessions for like an hour or so and just get like metal. I probably still have to do stuff in between, because the game is not stable enough, at least in our current position. Okay, this has started to flow enough. Okay, might be time to raise some of... Actually, I don't really need to raise it. Why am I raising it even? I only need to raise it once the drought starts to hit. And that also means that the water should be more likely to flow this way, because it's easier for it to flow this way, if I understand the water mechanics right. At least for now, I'm quite sure that I should actually just keep it open and only start raising dams, starting with the one at the very bottom, once the drought is getting close. Anyway, you are empty. Might be time to demolish some stuff. I mean, you can always do it like this. It's probably the easiest way. Don't have to menu around. Seriously, there should be... I'm gonna look in the key bindings. Is there one building... I can use P. Next to... Wait. Okay, that does work. And I can kind of select stuff, but is there just a shortcut to destroy? Because I feel like destroying stuff is something that absolutely always, but it's not setting its key bindings, is something that should always be... Okay, we have like different tabs, map editor. They're really... Isn't that button action? R shift? I don't know why this is something that exists here. Yeah, if there is an option to like, wait. No, it's just for height and buildings already. I guess this is just kind of how it works now. There should definitely be like a delete key that I can just press, right? Like I can press delete on something that I've already selected and then destroy it like that. But I would like to have like a key to instantly select that tool, because destroying stuff is just something you need a lot. Or alternatively, let me copy the stuff that I just clicked, because I feel like this is also something that games generally should have. But alas, it's sadly not like that here. Anyway, I want to plant... First of all, could you please destroy those? Because then afterwards I can... Cannot even mark them for destruction by pressing the delete key. Interesting. Demolish you. Also high priority. And once this is all demolished, then I'm gonna plant more stuff. Again, for now, carrots. I feel like they might not be the most efficient. You know what? We could technically just go for potatoes. They're not as drought resistant, which is annoying, but this is actually the safest area, so I don't actually mind. So let's just see if this works. Because we have like another grill already, and we have not actually fully used this one up yet. And just eating potatoes wouldn't actually be too bad, I think. Grilled potatoes... Yeah, grilled potatoes are actually worth twice as much as well. So, generally just a better option, in my opinion. And semi-objectively, I want to call it. There are a lot of unwell ones, but they should be fine once I take the antidote. Unwell, one was contaminated. No good selected. Oh yeah. Water. Out of the water. And we should probably go for some more tanks here. Oh yeah, we needed gears. This is like the whole issue. We have 2 of them working around the clock. Not quite around the clock, but quite long into the day. I've been thinking if I want to increase like the work hours. I mean, I could do that, but that would mainly just mean that the beavers struggle even more getting like their needs met. Especially because we have such long walking routes around here. And I would like for that to not be the case. Anyway, we have some explosives now, alright? I hope. We have 2 explosives in here. Where are they? Oh, here, 25. Neat. Now we only need extract for the better dynamite. I'm going to unlock it already because we have like some science. Landscaping, already preparing. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of those. Yeah, the tunnel I don't care about right now. Dirt excavator is like the next big thing. We need treated planks for that one though. So this is going to be the next building. That is going to be kind of important for us, that we can actually get the treated planks. But we need gears, we always need gears. We might have to expand a lot of stuff here. Also, battery. Still not done. How about I'm giving you the highest priority? Just because the battery seems to be such an important thing for our kind of power. I actually want to check something. Can I? I probably can't, but could I theoretically place you like this? Like if I place you here? Yeah, you're probably just blocked. Which makes sense. Because there's like, there are like other symbols there. Can I place you like this? You probably are just going to block the battery above you then. Right, because I can just put some levees here. Or like other structural blocks and then do that. The issue being that I can't actually reach that easily. That's always the issue with you beavers. But anyway, 4 more gears. And then we have like more consistent power. Because there are definitely yeah, times where we are producing more than we are using. And it would be nice to always be able to use that stuff. Anyway, all the potatoes are growing. Water and healthy. Okay, they just look different because those are obviously carrots up here because I planted them earlier. And you should probably go back to planting and harvesting at the same time. Same for you. I might just need more workers on this. This might also be just an issue. Because you're definitely not filling the field. How about I put in another farmhouse over here? Oh wait, not like this. I can flip you around so I can actually connect you to the path up there. And once I have 3 workers, then we should be golden, I hope. Also, we should probably start the pumps up again. Would be nice. Very, very nice. With some potatoes, that's okay. Like, I'm always, like, whenever something changes in the menu, I'm obviously looking there, because obviously movement, our eyes are kind of trained to look at movement, which is why I'm always looking at potatoes when they're coming up. I can just hide the stuff. That's okay. You're cooking them quick enough. I hope you obviously take 6 days to get 4 food, because we're getting 4 grilled potatoes out of 1. That's not too bad. While carrots, we are getting... Is that more efficient? I mean, it's like... yeah, 4/3 per day. And this is 1.5 a day, technically, because we're getting... No, wait. This is technically more efficient, I think. No, wait. 3/4, not the other way around. I was kind of confused here. And this is... I guess they're similar... Not wait. I should probably do math properly instead of just guessing. Okay. So this is 75% of 1 each day, and this time we're getting 4. This is 2/3. So you're technically getting slightly less when you're using potatoes. But you're getting more happiness, and every point of well-being gives them a buff. I think it's not every single one, but they're like different tiers. Next tier would be at 12 well-being, okay. Well-being 10. Oh wait, you're actually quite close. I just noticed. I should probably add some decoration then somewhere. Could place like a roof here, and that would make some of the beavers happy. I should be even able to reach that. Wait, where's decoration? Just because it should be kind of cheap. It's always within 1 tile, right? I mean... It's actually not smart to do it like this. You know, right? Like, efficiency-wise, you could just place like 1 in the corner, but I'm just gonna, you know, do it because I can. Give me proper ones, alright? Like, it could be more efficient, but I don't care about efficiency right now. I just want to give them some nice decoration. Just because I can. I mean, you can still use the small ones over here just to be cheeky. Yeah, that's fine. You should be in range. I don't care. There's at least some more decoration. We could put... This is just decorate? Okay, you don't actually get points for those ones over here. Interesting. Beaver statues and within 5 tiles. Wait. No, 3 tiles. I was thinking about the 5 because of the 500 science it costs, I'm guessing. I don't know what I was thinking about. I'm gonna place one here, and I'm gonna place one... Ideally somewhere where people can actually see it, right? Wait. Here? That should reach most of them. If I place like one back here, then all of the beavers should see some during nighttime. That should make them happier over time. Right, we have like a roof, it's going up. Getting some score, good old well-being score. Anything else that's easy? While we added lantern shrub. I mean, you can get like a bench just because it's cute. Maybe they're going to sit on it every once in a while. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah. 80 science and a hammock. I don't think they're getting real well-being out of that, which is why I'm just gonna put them here, just because I can. We should probably place some more shrubs in general. Is there a way? This should at least get some of them here. Also, yes, I'm seeing it. I should probably set some water up. These are all going to be water tanks. Trust me. We need all the water for the dry seasons. They are so dry. Yeah, 2 of them are contaminated, but we still have medicine, don't we? Have we used all of it up already? Wow, we have. I need more dandelions. And you are still growing. Okay, maybe I need to increase that area. Maybe my beavers are getting sicker than I expected them to get. I mean, it's still kind of random and I feel like it's too much. Wait, I could technically just add some over here. Wait a second. Dandelions over here. At least increase it a little bit, you know. And then we can always continue another way later on. Okay, you are getting more than enough of the bad water. That's okay. We have 2 of those explosives factories now. And we're already up to 59. Yeah, terraforming can almost begin. We just need one of the, you know, the things and the stuff and the things. And by that I mean we need to dig out a lot of dirt because we're going to need dirt. And we're going to need some treated planks, which are still not being built. Another bad tide, obviously. Okay, this one's not almost built. Okay, we're still missing a lot of stuff. Maybe? Any of those already prepared? Can I pause building you? Yeah. We don't need that many tanks right now. I feel like once they're all filled, that should be fine. How much can we fill? 1,003? Okay. A little bit can still be filled, but I don't really want to use all the gears right now. I should probably prioritize, so we can actually work on our project soon. And I would like to build on projects, you know? What's more important? I guess this one's actually more important now I think about it. It's 40 gears, yeah, I get it. We have 13, that's not enough. We've not placed any gears inside of here yet. Where are all those gears always disappearing to? I have no idea. Maybe it was inside of the gravity battery, which by the way currently full, which is nice. So we can have a more consistent workflow here. I mean, you could place 2 of them here. The issue obviously still being that while we have bad... We could actually, now that I think about it, put some water wheels up here. The issue is, I don't know, can you walk over those blockages? I mean, it can be demolished, I get it, but I don't really want to. I mean, I could just to build a levee here. And then we can have a lot of water wheels that should at least work during bad tides. Actually? Now think about it. The issue is actually getting to the other side later on, but we have so much wood. Why not use all of this until here? Okay, I can't actually reach the other side then easily. I need to build some sort of bridge over. If I stop you... And obviously I would never build a proper bridge, but like if I don't build you now... Can I... You're not in range, are you? Can I see if something's in range? Like I would probably have to click here, right? Yeah, you can't actually cross over there, that's the issue. Okay, I've actually not built you yet, so it doesn't actually matter. We are going to recover that stuff, it's okay. I'm going to build a path over here. And over here, and then we can build some stairs down. And then we can build a power shaft on this side. Issue obviously being that we probably have to extend this path every once in a while so we can actually reach places. Is there a way that I can... Storage overlay? Oh, it's this one, okay. I can hide water if I really wanted to. I thought I could... Okay, if I click this, then it actually shows me... okay. And shows me where I can build and where everything's connected. Interesting. Because this is almost enough. Like, if I place a few more steps here, then I should actually be in range. The hard part is actually going to be to get the power over here, which, you know, now that I think about it, it's actually not that hard. Because I can just build this one over here, this little scaffold. I actually have an idea now how I want to connect all of them. The question is just, can I do it the way I want to? Because I can't, yeah, I can't build over this. I probably have to demolish all of those. And then build levees here. It's fine, but we are going to get so much more power in a minute. In just a short little minute. Because then I can connect the power over here somehow. Probably just in this corner. Go back. Yeah, we can at least prepare that already. Right, because like most of the power shafts are like so cheap. I don't mind working on those. I need to leave this open so I can reach this block. Because the rest I can reach from the side in a moment. And then I need like some vertical power shafts. And I also need some pathways. Just to reach here, just in case I need to. But that should be enough to actually reach all of the places. And look at our armada of workers in a moment. I should have actually placed this one further down. Just to be able to... Yeah, you know what? All of my beavers don't actually work here currently. Let's just destroy this. It's okay. We are not going to get all of the wood back. But we can at least get like a stair here. And that would make a lot of work a lot easier. I know it's not efficient. But we can get most of that stuff anyway. Like that? Perfect. Should be able to build that one. Let's build this one first and build this one next. And then obviously we're getting the power in just a moment. But it's like technically so much untapped power. And it comes like at full force constantly, like the same force, more importantly. Because like the... I don't actually know how much you produce, but you're probably producing enough to just move it over here. Let's see. Are they building the stairs? Come on, finish the stairs, please. We need 4 planks. Do we have planks? Yeah, we have a lot of planks. Planks aren't actually the issue. And you're going to be wood again. So I can actually pick up all the rubble here. And I'm gonna high priority you guys, so you're actually going quickly. Shouldn't take like too long. Like if all the workers are here. Right there, they're like literally next to the storehouse, so I don't care. And then afterwards, once we connect this, we will have all the power in the world. Obviously, we need to build the wood workshop first. Like, we have to finish that one. But once we have that, which, you know, it's just a waiting game. Once we have, like, all the gears, it's going to happen. Centrifuge can be built afterwards. I'm going to give you, like, a... Oh, wait. Regular priority, but, like... that's fine, yeah. Let's do it like this. High priority, actually. Hey, 14. We're actually really close to unlocking the iron teeth beavers, whatever they're called. Something iron. Iron tooth, I want to say. Might be wrong on that one, but who cares? It's close enough. Bad tide started. Oh no. Again? I completely forgot to actually keep water in here. That's kind of on me. Also want to close you. And you can actually also be closed, because I need water up here as well. Let's see if this is good enough. I didn't pay attention, this is like kind of on me. For some reason I completely blanked out the fact that I am going to get like a bad tide here. And it's going to kill like a lot of the plants. Good thing that we actually migrated over here, because that means that we have like a lot more food available. Also, pause you, pause. Same for you, you don't actually want to pump all the time. Gives us more workers and stuff, and also leaves the water here, right? Because you only have 0.22. That's like mostly going to evaporate, I feel. Good thing we have like regular water though. And we're going to survive probably. And all of the other beavers are going to be busy here. Such busy beavers. I just noticed that I'm going to need like explosives over here, because otherwise I can't actually connect you. At least not with the plan that I have, because I just want to connect like a shaft over there. While we're at it. Right, like, do I just want to have everything on this side? Yeah, it's probably the easiest to just have it all on the side, and I'm going to pause it in a moment. Pause, 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 pause. I hope you can actually build this one from here. If I put... No, I have to do this. This view. Actually... doesn't show me if you can build this one. Okay, this is too far away. Okay, what if I do this? How many do I need to... Okay, this is literally the only one that I can't reach. Interesting. How fitting. So if I put you here, then... it's still not enough. Is it just... okay, because it's... ah... oh wait, I just noticed it's because I don't have the, the stairs built. I was kind of confused there for a moment. That explains so much, actually. Let's see. This is going... we have like a lot of water wheels now. How nice. And tomorrow we should be able to finish that one. And then we can, you know... yeah, I know this is spilling again. I hate how it's all spilling all the time. And the bad tide should be over in just a moment. Look at the water getting cleaned up instantly. So quick if you just let it be. Okay, let's wait for just a moment. I would like to push all the water out of here. Just a moment. How long do I want to wait? You know what? I'm gonna start with this one already. Drain it all. It might spill over a little bit, because now we have like a little bit more back pressure, so I can lower you as well. And that should allow it all to just move through. Please, in time for the potatoes to not die. Dies in 1 day, dies in 1 day, okay. And now we are going to flush this side as well. All over here, that should get it all cleaned in just a brief moment. Just as we always do. Again, I need to automate this. But it would be a lot easier if I had like a proper structure to work with. Beavers injured, Beavers is unwell. Maybe I should have actually built, I don't know, a funny stairway over here. Something so the beavers don't actually get sick all the time. But at least we are now collecting more dandelions, so we should have more medicine. Yeah, more antidote. How's the water looking here? 11%? Okay. Well, we are just going to let it flow. That's completely fine. And once the contamination goes down to like 1%, then I'm going to raise the floodgate again. It's fine if it's down here. I just want the full flow over here. And 3, I mean, it's fine enough. I'm gonna set you to 0.9. This should be a small little reservoir for a little bit at least. But as long as I'm keeping like this level completely lowered to like the 0, all the water should actually want to flow over here, or at least like 50% of the water, because we have like 2 water sources, and the rest should all want to flow over here. Again, I'm just assuming that water works like this. A little bit, and we've reached the 0.9 almost. Where's the water flowing? Are we? Okay, I guess we are on 0.9 already. It just looks weird because we don't have like a waterfall on this side. Well, that was quick. That means we can... okay, we don't actually... again, we don't want to raise this stuff. I'm just gonna raise it next time when we have like 1 last day, and it should be fine. And this also gives us like a lot more power. Are you connected? You should be able to be reached though, which is nice. So I'm going to... I'm not going to prioritize the paths, obviously, like the shafts, because we still have to reach the water wheel anyway. But that should be done in just a moment. Nothing really died, just a few oaks. I'm guessing we can still harvest them if we really need the wood. Probably going to happen at some point. Yeah, get it. Some are unwell, some are contaminated. We have medicine, just take it. Take the antidote. I believe that you can do this if you really want to. What's that? Sunflower seeds? Okay. I probably have to increase the amount of sunflower seeds I get, because Currently, they don't do anything for our well-being because we just never keep them in stock. Okay, you're done. I guess it's time to prioritize you all now. And then slowly, step by step, let them go over here. And then I need to still... Okay, it's actually still a terrible position to be in, I just noticed. Because I can't actually connect you to that. I could build the stairs slightly differently. Alternatively... How would I do this? Alternatively, I could, you know, demolish this thing. High priority? Can you reach that one? I don't know what you need to demolish it. I'm guessing it's just a worker? Yep, okay. And then I can add a levee here. That's landscaping. Levee. Going to demolish all of them and then just to replace them with levee. It's completely fine. I just want to get rid of all of that stuff here. Probably not great. Can you flow somewhere, or are you just going to keep being like a reservoir of this bad stuff? It might stay like that forever now. Okay, break this one, and then we need another levee. That's fine. I mean, look at all the power in the network. There's probably a lot of it once I connect it all. Unpause you! Step by step I'm gonna have to do it because it's so annoying. I can't just build all of it. Wait a second, there's a suspension bridge that I'm going to... I could use temporarily. How long is this one? Like if I were to... No, wait, I can't actually do that, what I wanted to do. I thought that I could like have like a block next there, next to this one, and then add the suspension bridge, and then I could build everything from the side, but that doesn't work just because of the angle. How did you get in here? Sometimes beavers are a mystery. Cancel, please, for just a moment. Now you can demolish again. I just didn't want the beaver to fall into there. I don't know how the beaver ended up there, but he sure seemed surprised. Landscaping, levee, and unpause you. Somebody's going to build this. It's just going to take like a few more days probably, and then everything should be fine. We're going to have like so much power. While we're at it, this is actually not the most important thing, but you should probably start on the vertical shaft over here. And the regular power stuff, that should all be buildable from the stairway. Give you high priority. Oh, unpause you. I just have to wait for like one beaver to come over here and then continue, and you know, it's just kind of a hassle. Would be nice if we could have like smart beavers. I'm guessing they're not smart enough. I'm gonna be like 90% sure they don't seem to be, you know, the wisest of beavers at times when it comes to construction. So I'm just gonna keep it. Oh wait, you're already working. Nice. You're okay. Treated wood planks. That's nice. I just need planks and the pine resin, and once we have like one of the large piles full, that should be enough. You're building. I can unpause you now. So next one can already start running over here and bring me something. You're starting your work. I can unpause you then. And then I need to remove like the whole pathway here and continue the same thing that I just did. It's going to be so much fun. Wait a second. Don't tell anyone you're watching here. I am just going to do this real quick. This can actually reach like most of them in just a moment. Okay, that's actually a wise investment then. It's going to make sense in just a moment. Once we've built like a few more of you. It's like the long one. I need to build up until around there. Come on, you're halfway done, please. Just finish up. It's going to be... Oh, by the way, it does help to activate pumps again after the drought. So I've been told. I just noticed how low our water run. I am kind of worried about my stability more than the beavers, let's be honest. You over here don't do anything, right? Yeah. It's just 2 lumber. Okay. Lumber guys, going to remove those just so they don't annoy me with the like poor symbols over here. Water and healthy. I mean, we could activate you to quickly gather those few trees. And then everything should be fine. You're planting and gathering. How nice. We could remove some of the pathway to add like more carrots. You know what? We should actually, thinking about it, just add more storage for carrots as well. Storage. Not a large pile. A medium warehouse. Why we added 2 of those. Just so we have them. They might actually be one of the reasons why we're not harvesting that much. And then you can reach all of this as well. So I'm just going to, you know, plant more crops. Like around here and here. That should be fine. Then we can remove part of the pathway and just leave a little bit because it looks nice. This water and healthy, you should be able to remove that in just a moment, I hope. I said I hope, but I guess I hoped too much. Right. Time to remove or like build more of those shafts. Can't get too distracted, okay? Because otherwise this is going to be a big issue. Prioritize all of you. Once you are built, then we should be far enough along to build a temporary bridge here, and then I can just build all the shafts like in one singular row. The issue obviously being this waterway. This one doesn't actually do anything because I can't connect it to anything, which is slightly annoying. I mean, I could actually, you know what? I can actually connect you to something. If I build this over here, and then I can just build a shaft between you two. I know it's definitely like such a beautiful piece of art that I'm creating here. And I can definitely create get a connection over here, so I don't actually mind this. And then I have like a connection over here, it snakes through here, connects with all of these water wheels, and then I get like a connection over here. This one's going to connect to this water wheel over there. Should probably start building that shaft already while I'm at it. Somebody should probably work on that stuff. Luckily we don't need that suspension scaffolding, I'm gonna call it, for too long. So I'm not too worried about this. Somebody should get to building that one. Power. Once somebody does that. Okay, another day, another, I guess, potato for you guys. Look at that, we actually have like a lot of food now. All is fine. Store some carrots, store some baked potatoes. I hope that's actually one of the main issues. Yeah, like grilled potatoes, look at that. Like the storage is basically full. I'm guessing the bigger issue isn't actually having the food, but it's storing it. He was injured, yeah, I get it, but we have enough of enough of the tents, so I don't really care. Building next workers? Okay. I mean, makes sense. A lot of them are like low priority though. So I don't really care. We could lower the priority on the observatory if we really wanted to. But does it matter? I mean, most of the space is not filled are like builders and like haulers. I don't really mind as long as like stuff happens. Doesn't have to happen the fastest. Demolish buildings. I say that as I am really, you know, impatient with everything that's happening right now. Wait, I don't need you. Yeah, it's just a power shaft I selected, okay. I was worried I was about to destroy the water wheel, yeah? Power shaft over here, build that one first. And then we are going to have so much power. I mean, currently, like, the battery is always full, but we can massively expand our industry in just a moment then. Is this something we need, like, a lot of? I feel like gears are actually quite an issue. Planks, we kind of have reached a decent point of. How about we have a paper mill. We could get like a printing press if we really wanted to. I feel like a gear workshop in general is just like kind of necessary though. We're always kind of running out of those. There's something else I need that power would be nice for. We could get more smelters. Oh, actually the issue is that we don't have enough scrap metal, I just noticed. Yeah, those aren't like working right now. Guess you're just getting normal priority then? Don't need you to. And don't really need you either. I'm just gonna remove like all the stuff that I don't really need. Just because it annoys to see it the entire time. It's quite annoying actually. We have like another gear workshop, that's nice. We might have to expand slightly again. Actually no, we mostly have like the science buildings empty. That's not the worst thing in the world. And you're working, one of them is empty. Do I want more explosives right now? We might need more explosive storage first before I consider that. How would I connect my storage though? Scrap metal. Is there like other scrap metal that's like somewhat nearby? I think this might be the closest one. It's kind of annoying that it is. Water's still flowing, that's fine. I was just confused by this moving, but it's probably just because sometimes there are like little waves that are flowing through here. Can I speed up the process of getting that stuff here? I might just have to increase the priority while I have the chance. And then I'm getting more scrap metal. Gears we're working on. You know what? We have like so much power now. One more gear, one more planks. Right, we have like, how much power? 1,200? Oh wait, you're not connected yet. I was kind of confused why it took so long. Huh. Power. Obviously, like once this is in, we obviously are going to have a lot more power. And that's going to be like the interesting value. Currently we have like around 1,200. And once you are in there, we have a lot more. Like we just doubled it. And this one should be a lot more consistent and also work during that tide, which is like the main reason why I wanted to have this. And then the question is still, do I want more batteries? Yeah, I kind of want more batteries, let's be honest. Batteries, if I place them here... Wait, you don't actually have the space here. If I build you here, stare down because you can still reach it, right? Yeah, this is connected. Then I can build 2 more batteries and I just have to figure out how to connect them afterwards. This one can be low priority, that's fine. Far cannot be reached. Wait, what? Why can't... Oh wait, because obviously the stairs are not built yet. It just kind of confused me there for a moment. This one should be built first. How do we connect power to you though? I get that the drought is approaching. We are going to pay attention to this time around. We are not going to do that, but pretend we do. And do it like this. If I... Wait. I actually have an idea. If I place one of you here, then I can go over here. I just need like stairs to get up. I mean, I could get some stairs in the back, and that should help us. And then we also get like a little bit more terrain in case we want to build anything. Power. Connect you. You should be able to reach that one from down there, so I don't actually worry that much. We can probably just connect it all like this. Vertical shaft and this one. And we should be producing more gears anyway, so that should be fine. Actually, metal blocks might be the issue. No, they aren't actually. We have like 60. Should be fine. We should be able to build this one, finish this project. And then we should be fine power-wise for quite some time actually. I hope. Also producing like a lot of science. We might actually not need too much science. Currently I'm gonna lower the priority here. Just so other jobs can be done. We have like 4,000 science. There's not a lot that I currently want to buy. I know getting some is always nice, but it's not that important right now. We have paper, but just a bit. Maybe I should store paper somewhere. Yeah, I probably should. Shouldn't I? Okay, storage. Underground pile. Wait, those are like the big ones, right? Yeah, I still want to... Oh wait, it's a pile, it's not a warehouse. I want a warehouse, actually. And a warehouse. That's exactly what I want here. How many... We have like enough stuff, yeah. Sure, let's upgrade like our warehouses here. Just a few of them, I will connect them in just a moment. We are going to figure out how that works. I mean, stairs are a mystery to everyone, I know. Like this. Yeah. And then, how about I do it like this? You could go down. Actually, the issue is that I need to take the corner like this. No, wait, I still need to do it like this. So this I don't need. I just visualized it in my head, right? There's probably like some stair tutorial online that you could use. It's probably a lot more efficient, but for now, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Let's connect all of you. I know that we have like one of those fancy square circles, as they are obviously officially called. And now we can store a lot of stuff. I wanna store a lot more explosives for once. I'm gonna have like a whole stack just for explosives. Just because they are probably something I'm going to need a lot of at the same time. I know that you can basically like build like whole areas filled with explosives and have them all explode at the same time, and it would be nice to just do that. I don't know if I need paper, at least like to that extent. Don't really need pine resin. I feel like we can't use it faster than we are producing it, so I don't actually mind. I guess just gears then? We're going to need a lot of them in the future, so being able to stockpile some of them wouldn't be too bad. I guess some paper just in case we need it. Anything else? I guess there isn't really anything that I care about right now. Books we don't produce. More explosives then? Yeah. And then we need the... Do I want to build an underground warehouse? Because those ones only need planks, those need gears as well, but I wouldn't mind being to be able to store like a lot more wood. I know it's like kind of overkill for all the wood because we're also producing a lot of wood, but we also need it for planks and stuff. Sure, let's build it like this. Have some pathways through here. I know it's kind of overkill, but you know, I like overkill. And this one, for example, can be logs, and this one can be logs, and this one can also be logs. At some point, we're going to build like, I don't know, a whole city just out of levees and stuff, and we are going to need all of those logs, so we are going to be so happy about having them. Which is why I'm going to prepare... Wait, I did regular planks here. Metal blocks, I guess? Where's our metal block storage? This is the metal block, right? No, street planks. This is metal blocks, okay. I feel like it can't hurt to have storage for that one. And then dirt. We don't produce dirt yet, but we should... I'm an idiot. I forgot to raise the... I guess we are very limited this time around. I'm going to disable the pumps already. I was busy, I'm sorry. The drought is going to kill me. I need to automate that stuff. I know it's possible. I just need to, you know, do it. Nothing to do in range. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I wanted to remove you afterwards anyway. I guess I'm gonna remove... Did I never mark you for harvest? Oh, that's the reason. Okay, I'm just gonna unmark everything over here though. That's fine. Just going to unmark everything that's not selected currently. That's fine. Just because I can. It's fancy that way. And everything over here. Okay. While we're at it, gonna destroy some materials. Like this tree and everything over here. Doesn't actually have to take that long, and then we can prioritize you and plant more carrots. Like over there. And over here. Yeah, look at those. They're just completely full. Like, the issue is actually that we don't have enough storage. But we might be able to enable the second grill now. If you have, like, those many, like, so many potatoes in storage, maybe we need a second grill then. I feel like there are more recipes, right? There's, like, the chestnuts. We could also get some of those trees. 4 injured beavers. I don't actually know how they're getting injured. Is it the explosive factory? I do know that there are like some buildings that are more likely to have the beavers be injured. I'm guessing it's going to be the explosives factory. Also, a centrifuge is working already. I just noticed. Probably normal priority. Because the extract is needed to... Where do I store an extract, by the way? Do I store it in here? Yeah, okay. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it right now in here. I need to build like a tank for that. I don't know how much extract I'm going to need, but it would be nice to have a lot, I'm guessing. So I'm just gonna get like one of those tanks. I'm also thinking maybe I should have like small tanks here. Right, because this is going to be an extract tank. This is going to be a bad water tank, but this one's going to obtain. And this one's also going to be an extract tank, but this is going to be supplying. So like the idea is that the beavers that are working here don't have to run as much. Probably overthinking this. It's probably not that important what I'm currently doing. How are resources looking? We barely have any planks. We have some paper we don't care about. We have like a decent amount of explosives at this point. And once we get water again, we can actually continue our work here. But as we can see, you're actually not connected for some reason. Why are you not connected? Oh wait, this is the... That's why the battery is not connected. This one's, by the way, empty. As you can see, like the whole metal block is at the very bottom. This one should probably be built soon. I need more gears though, and I have literally 0 gears again. So we just have to wait till next time. And because it's a drought and not a bad water event, which, by the way, good, because otherwise I probably would have waited for way too long and forgotten to close the gates. Which would have been very, very unhealthy. Yeah, that also means that we don't get power over here. Which is annoying, but hey. Should be easy enough once, you know, the days end. One more day after this one, we can wait this out. Anyway, let's wait. Should only be the last day and then we get power again. A lot actually. The good thing is, like, normally we have to wait for quite some time until like the water goes from there over here, but this time around we have bad water. So this is going to be just fine. And how much water do we have left? 0.63. Yeah. By the way, we're also really lucky that we are playing on normal. I do know that on hard you have like whole months of droughts. And that would be way too much with like my current setup. Like, especially because you're getting that like really early in those games. Okay, I clicked something here. Okay, I died. I clicked on the dead birch that died due to the contamination here. I was just kind of confused why I couldn't see the scrap metal there for a moment. Anyway. The day is almost over. We can now activate our pumps again. Because they should be running by the time it's getting important, you know. Let's see. And we're still like at a 12 well-being, which isn't too bad actually. So, yeah. And the water's back. In just a moment. Yeah, perfect. Same with the wet water, it should start spinning in just a brief moment. Oh wait, no, we have the dam first. Obviously, we do need a little bit of that bad water, so it's probably a good idea to keep that. But once you're filled, just you wait. It's going to be spinning so hard. Yep, and it's starting. And the supply is like halfway already. Everything's spinning. How nice. I mean, this is like almost 1,000 now that you think about it. Once it all starts spinning, especially with like the windmills together, we can at least have like most of the stuff running, which is nice. And now everything is just going again. Neat. Okay then, I'm gonna lower you for a bit. Just so the water can flow through here. Just a brief moment so we're getting like all the power we need. And now I'm gonna go back to like 0.9. Maybe 0.95. Water's flowing for just a bit. It's going to flow out, and once that's happening... Oh! The overfilling? Should not happen actually, normally. I guess 0.95 is... Okay, it's probably just like a wave because we it backed up so quickly after we stopped it. Because normally like this should definitely work. And now it's flowing again. And we've had a little bit of overflow, but it's not enough that I really care. Okay. Look at the water just flowing through here. Neat. I'm looking forward to really terraforming all of this. But again, we do need the drill first before I do anything else. Also, I've thought about maybe... It's like kind of awkward to reach from here. I mean, not too bad actually, now that I think about it. If I add you here, and add you, and then we can just go over here. I should probably add like a stopper over here so the bad water doesn't get over here during bad tides. How about I just place it? Oh wait, I can't place it there. I have to place it here probably. I can't place it under the battery. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. For obvious reasons. Kind of lowers the whole storage. Okay, floodgates over here. They just need some planks. We should be producing planks again, but we don't actually have that many. It's important. And we should probably also lower the construction of those two just so this one gets built first. And then we don't run into any issues later on. Right, and as long as we keep the height at 0, the water should just flow, no problem. Look at the beavers. They're doing it. Absolutely madman. They're swimming so hard. They can do it. Right, but again, this is like literally just so the bad water, whenever it comes, doesn't stop us here. What are you missing? Gears? Should be producing some now though, right? Yeah. Just take some time. And obviously nighttime again. Maybe... Like I'm always thinking maybe I should give them less sleep time and stuff, but look at them still running around, right? This one's like getting kind of tired. Needs to fill the sleep meter again. And obviously it's getting harder and harder the shorter I make time. So I'm just gonna leave it for now. Okay, then this one next. You still need a few gears, but we are starting to produce some. We have 5 more. Yeah, that should almost be enough. Like in a few hours, we should have enough gears to build the last gravity, and then those two are connected. Should be not a problem. One more gear, you can do it. I believe in you guys. Just a little bit. Come on. One more. You can do it, please. I'm just busy with like this building over here. That might be the issue actually. Ah no, you're building? No? Still waiting for materials? Come on. What's quicker? Probably the floodgate, right? Right? No, it might actually be the gravity battery. It's just that it's nighttime again. Once again, like days are so quick in this game. I always feel like nothing's happening. Okay, this is a small tank. This is extract. We need to be able to store a lot more of that stuff. I hope nobody started putting gears. Okay, actually some of them started putting gears in here. That's actually not a great idea. Like it's nice to have like the big storages, but they are not that important actually. Maybe build other stuff first. Explosives are also slowly stacking up. Again, like I'm just preparing for next time. Next time I really want to flatten this whole area. And then, I don't really know, probably put like the center really in the middle and then have like a small housing district. I really want to move everything actually. And then obviously we are going to have like a massive amounts of tanks around that are just pumping out the water. And then manually putting them into like those small holding cells to water the area so we can have like as much greenery as we want. And we are not restricted by the water flow here. That's the theory at least. Anyway, you're still connected. I should... Do I need more bad water? I feel like I'm draining the stuff quicker than I should be. Demolish buildings here. Can I not? Why can't I demolish? I don't know why they didn't want me to demolish the pathway here. Either way, I'm still going to build another bad water pump. That one's also going to take some gears, but hey, the batteries are done, so I don't care. And now talking priorities, this stuff should be prioritized. Again, just so everything fits together. And we don't get like an unpleasant surprise later on. Would be annoying. We should have maybe removed the bridge first, now that I think about it. I don't think the builders can reach that once I do that, because they're already building on this stuff. Doesn't actually matter. I'm still gonna destroy it. I don't want any you know, evidence of this crime. We can't just have bridges around. Okay, you're doing that stuff. That's fine. I mean, everything's just running. It's just kind of nice. 50 extract would be nice to actually build the stuff that I need to be built. You need 2 more gears. You could probably produce those today. Hopefully. Maybe. Do you know what? Gear. Plank. Plank. I feel like we're always going to need those. Worst case, they're not going to be working at some point. I'm going to lower the outer ones. So like the ones in the middle are getting built first. We have like so many vacancies. I feel like the issues now is just that we need more beavers. So how about we build a triple lodge over here. One here as well. How would I do that so I can actually connect them properly? I mean, it's probably fine to just do it like that. I know it's actually kind of stupid to start like that now that I think about it. Should probably start with like ground level ones. Also, I feel like that might actually be a few too many. I should maybe slow down and just do it like this. Yeah, okay, how about this? I'm going to have like a little alleyway over here, and then we can just connect it like this. That's fine. We can have like a stairway up here in case I need it soon. And some pathways like this. Right, like the issue isn't actually anything food related or anything. I just have like a storage issue. That means I probably want more large warehouses. Like 2 of those here to store even more food. And that should help us during the droughts. Also, I can unpause those tanks so we can store more water. And then we should be golden. Let's be honest, like we have enough resources. It's just that I tend to forget to close the gate. And that's actually the biggest issue here. And I hope that's not going to happen. Actually, now that I think about it, now I can even close this gate. Like this floodgate instead of this one. To keep like the water even in this area. So everything is gonna continue to grow if I really want to. But yeah, this is still mainly just here so I can raise it in case the bad water comes. Okay, how's the gear production looking? 34 gears? I mean, now we are actually talking. I still need to reach those places apparently. But I need planks for that, and I am producing some planks. I have 200 planks? So the issue is probably just that the hauler's post has more than the builder's hut. Okay. Okay, I guess the issue is just that we have too many projects and too few beavers, and I probably want to lower you to 0.9 now that I think about it, just because it's always kind of flooding here. I guess I can't hold enough water in this little area. Maybe those foresters. I feel like I don't need 2 foresters. I'm going to lower like 1 down. I'm gonna keep that one just in case. But just because the trees rarely have to grow. That's probably fine. Also, you are getting both of that. I should probably store maple syrup somewhere. Maple syrup goes into a tank, right? Yeah. I guess just a big tank of maple syrup somewhere? I can just get a medium tank. What can I make out of maple syrup? There's probably like a bakery or something like that. That reminds me, beehives. I completely forgot that beehives exist. Now that I see them again. They would boost the nearby crops, but they would make the beavers unhappy because they get stung by bees. The bakery, I can create pastries, but I need flour for that stuff. How good are bakeries? Somebody's injured, that's fine. Maple pastries. Did not tell you. Isn't there like a list that I could normally go into? Wait, am I... It's here, right? Food, maple pastries +3. Do I want to make pastries? I mean, why am I collecting maple if not for that stuff, right? So that does mean that we need more farmland though. I could expand over here a little bit and then have like a wheat field over here. But I would need to build more levees. It's actually not the worst place to build levees. And I can destroy those over here. And just connect the pathway over here just in case I need one. That's probably fine. Obviously I need to add like a pathway over here as well. That's fine. I could actually speed this up by connecting the other side as well. Then I can build from both sides and then I can in turn... Where's the destruction? There. Destroy all of those, that's okay. Currently we don't actually have like any drought problems, so I'm not that worried about keeping it open. Prioritize building that stuff, that's okay. Ooh, bad tide approaching. Okay, that was timing. But this time around again we have like some power, which is nice, and I can close those floodgates. And once I do, I'm going to feel a lot better this time around. Look at that. Storing all the extract. I might actually... I might actually really want to put like a water tank here, now that I think about it. I don't know how that works like with their AI, but it might be a lot better to have like one, and then I want to have this one obtain. So like all the workers can just go over here to get some water, so they don't have to go all the way around to get water from over there. Might save some time. But first we have to close this one off, because obviously the bad tide started the moment I destroyed the levees. You know, as one would expect. Then I want to get some farmland. Where do I put you? I can just put you here on the beach. And then say you are supposed to grow some wheat. Like as much as I can fit into this area. That's probably good enough. I mean, I can definitely extend over here if I really want to, but I don't really care to get rid of those trees at the moment. Feel like that would be kind of annoying, and you can also help out with like the potatoes, but I would say you are going to prioritize the wheat, and you're, by the way, going to prioritize the potatoes. I don't know why I never said that one, but I feel like do you need to prioritize the potatoes? Maybe you should prioritize the sunflowers. Nah, the sunflowers don't actually do enough currently. And once we are getting like more workers in here, that's also going to be fine. Anyway, we should probably start stockpiling some water. I don't know if that's going to work the way I intend. If I put you to like 0.9, this water over here is going to start filling. And hopefully fill this area here as well. Then I'm going to fill you to 0.9. We're going to lose some power here. Or like 0.95, I guess. We're not going to have like full power here for a moment, but we have like those batteries to help us out. And then we can at least keep like multiple storage tanks full. Could you please fill in time? You should actually start growing in just a moment, right? Like flowing in just a moment, I hope. Maybe 0.9 is too high. 8.5 seems to be working, okay. Maybe 8? Yeah, 0.8 actually fills most of it with water. Okay, I guess 0.8 is the setting we need to actually fill this. Okay. Now this is all going to fill again. Then we want to keep this reservoir filled as well, so I'm going to also go to 9.5. Actually, you can't go to 9.5, I can go to like 7.5. Because obviously we want to still have it flow this direction somehow. Okay, you're filled up. I'm just doing this already because I'm going to forget in a moment anyway. If I don't... The water here is at which level? Okay, it's still at least gaining a little bit. The 7.5, so it should start flowing in just a moment. So this is the maximum that we can actually get in here. This is going to fill... Okay, this is the max height. And now we definitely want to close you. I mean, we are going to get like some contamination here. That's sadly something we can't stop. But like most of it is actually going to go the other way at least. I just noticed like our scrap metal is actually quite full. Yeah, I guess we don't have storage space for that stuff. But we are producing metal, but just not fast enough. Okay, and since we stopped this one early enough, like the stuff should just flow this direction mostly. I mean, it's still going to come closer to us now that I see it, right? But there should be less of an incentive, I guess, for the water to move this direction. This one's also kind of blocked. Okay. Seems fine. I did not fully close you, but I can fully close you. That should at least stop anything from happening here. And then once we want to drain this all, obviously once we open this, that should flush out the grime and stuff a lot quicker. This bad water, we want to obtain it. We don't have enough bad water apparently. We're using it faster than we can produce it. We don't even use it fully. Huh. I guess it's going to work. Like, at some point the extract is going to be full and then we don't actually care that much, right? Like we are going to be able to build a stockpile. Anyone's gonna build this one at some point? I'm guessing there's again just way too much going on. We have like more housing now, so we should get like more beavers in a few days that can actually help, because we have like 20 kids currently. Like they don't really do that much. Large pile, okay. Oh, that kind of makes sense that we're not really getting a lot of wood right now because it's all low priority. But it's fine. Again, don't really care. We have like enough wood. They're going to produce enough, hopefully. And it seems like that one beaver actually can keep up with like the workers chopping all the trees. So I am not worried in the slightest. We have enough water. Yeah, 1.3. Obviously you're still pumping, which you shouldn't be doing actually, now that I think about it. I just want to see how we are going to survive this. Also, you are getting very sick soon. You have a little bit of contamination here, yeah, 4%. Yeah, that's like kind of the issue, that still, at some point this just overwhelms it. We need a better system for all of this. But this is why I need a drill that I still have not built yet. That would be, I don't know if I can actually build that one today. I might be able to. We have like enough planks. We have everything we need. Just need to build one. Even after reaching bedrock, yeah, like it's going to, like I just noticed drill is going to work its way down, and at some point it's going to reach the bedrock. And once it has reached that one, it basically just continues for free and doesn't actually destroy any more land, because obviously there's nothing more to destroy. I might just put that one in the back here. It's going to use like a lot of power. Oh, I don't have a dynamite accident counter. First of all, welcome in, Murphy's Law. No, I don't actually. I've not had any accidents yet. It's been 4 years since I played, and back then, I think, like, dynamite was kind of new. Okay, it's actually like dynamite definitely existed there. But yeah, I've not yet had any need for that. Currently, I'm just preparing. I might actually put a counter up for next time, because I've actually not used dynamite today, so... But yeah, hey, first of all, welcome in. How's your day been? But let me first connect this building here. Where's the power? I need a vertical shaft, probably. Is there like a better way to connect this? Probably not. I'm just gonna do it this way then. Like this, and power shaft. I should have all the resources, I hope. And... except for gears, as always. Oh no, wait, I have enough gears. That's new. Yes, I'm using normal difficulty settings. Oh, you completely spilled at this point. Ah, great. Yeah, it's just like normal settings. It's like the first map, I think. Just wanted to kind of revisit this. And I wasn't actually sure if I wanted to play for that much longer, but... you know, the game has me hooked. So, it's probably going to be quite a few streams still, until I'm kind of done with everything. Like, currently my goal is to, at least for like next stream, and then like the following ones, like I first want to kind of terraform this whole island, and then I kind of want to build like a metropolis where I get to, like for now I'm gonna say 1,000 beavers that don't have to work, right, like with like bots obviously, and if my CPO can handle it, maybe even 10,000. It's the second method. Oh, okay. Was actually aware of that. I might have misread that then. But yeah. I just picked it because I thought like, hey, it's a beginner's map. It's fine. It's probably good for me to just revisit this game. And yeah, here I am, I guess. I'd actually considered to restart and get like the harder difficulty, but I thought that would probably not be possible with my dream plan of having like 1,000 or 10,000 beavers, just because of how long the droughts are going to be. Anyway, it might be time to drain the stuff here. Yeah, get it. You have 20 hours and it's 20 hours on hard difficulty? Yeah. I can see that. Like, I remember the first time I played, like, years ago, how many beavers just died, and I didn't even play on hard back then. Right, just not getting used to, like, just not being used to all of the drought mechanics, basically. And, like, my main issue always was to have, like, a way too high population, and just not keeping up with like food and water and all of those demands. Like back then when I played, they didn't actually have bad water from what I remember. At least I didn't have like bad water events. You only had to deal with the droughts. So I didn't actually have to build like systems in place to, you know, flush all of the bad water out. Which, by the way, like the way I'm doing it is probably like the worst way you can do it. But I started last week at some point and I played like and had like the first few dams up. And I just thought, hey, I'm just gonna keep it, right? I don't wanna change the map, even though I didn't know about bad tides in the beginning, so... why don't I redirect to bad water? Originally, I wanted to do that. Like, this is why I have, like, the floodgate over here. The issue is just that this takes too long. It's a lot easier to just flush it all down once you, once the bad tide is over. It's just a lot quicker. Like, once I do my proper system, I'm definitely going to redirect the bad water. But I only produced my first dynamite, like this stream, and I've not used it yet, so I didn't really have the opportunity to do like a lot of terraforming. So yeah, that's like basically just my thought process. And it's like, look at that, it's clean already. Like, you're wasting like one harvest, but I have like so much food stockpiled, so I don't really care that much. Seems a lot easier to just do it this way. This is actually an issue now that I look at it. How can I get rid of you? Yeah, it would require a huge dam there. That's like kind of the issue. When I started, I had like a lot of wood issues, like last stream, and then I fixed that one, and I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been building the industrial district over here. So yeah, but I do like the plan. But again, I will probably the next stream terraform all of this stuff, and then I have like a lot of plans how I want to deal with like the sewage system basically. So it's going to be fun, I hope. Right, I really have been enjoying looking into it again. You play the Iron Dude, you have more food issues. Yeah, I remember that was really terrible back in the day. Just because of how you need like the growth vats. I'm guessing they haven't changed that, right? That you still need the growth vats to get more iron tooth beavers all the time. So, I need to lower you, keep you up at 75-ish. Like 0.6, I'm guessing. Wait, it's 0.8, yeah. Gonna lower you to like 0.75. The only issue I'm currently seeing is like I kind of need to drain this canal somehow. Like I moved the levee over, and before it worked, but this just takes way too long currently. You're in cycle 3 with 22 beavers right now? Wow. On the plating maps, I've actually not looked into all the maps that currently are out. Right, like back when I played, I remember there was like Spiral, they introduced that one. Right, like when I say I played like back in the day, I played it before the first major update. Right, it's really been 4 years. Like originally I said as a joke in my Discord that I last played it in early access and I didn't realize that the game is still in early access, so. The second from the bottom feels quite hard to play. Wait, is that the one where you have like the really small islands and you start like on like just like the teensy island, have to go into the water to go to the next one already? Because I feel like I've seen that one. It might have been the last one. I'm actually not sure. But I'm gonna check those out like in the future at some point probably. Anyway, why are you complaining? You need workers? You're not connected? Oh, you're like one block higher. That explains it. Okay, how do I fit a stairway in here? Let's see. I'm gonna put you here. Trust me, I'm a professional, I can do that. Like this. And then a stairway over here. Oh wait, that doesn't actually work. Can I build on top of... I guess I can just build on top of you. Can I then... Can I just use like a regular... Oh, I can just use a regular one. Okay, this is actually a lot easier than what I had in mind. So, let's see. Let's connect you. Is that on a high plateau where you have to deal with like 150 woods? That's... Oh, that sounds hard actually. Yeah, I actually can understand why you also have like so much food problems then. If you're on a higher plateau, I'm guessing you don't actually get enough fertile land as well. Or do you have like a waterfall next to you? Okay, you're unconnected. You're lacking workers, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I need to still store more carrots and more taters. Just checking what I still have stored up. I'm guessing all of the plants just died, right? I guess you replanted already. And 40 wood on housing is killing. Yeah. You call it the Hobo Town. Wow. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need housing when you're like using those iron tooth beavers, right? Because you just have like the growth vats. I mean, that's living. Outside living. On a mountain. I should try that at some point. I know that like the beavers are probably going to get like really unhappy if you do that. But obviously with these beavers you kinda need the housing. You get 1 point for shelter. I'm guessing you get like a negative 10 or something like that if you don't have it, but 20% and 40% working speed. Oh yeah, that's painful. I didn't know that it was like that extreme. Right. Unless like the shelter is like a negative 10. It probably is because like thirst is like a negative 10. So You know, that's just why you have like bots everywhere, right? They don't really care. Oh, you started drilling. Nice. I do know that like all the beavers inside of here have like a really high chance of getting hurt. So I might need to extend like my cot setting here. So 10 immunity to get like 40% work speed. Oh yeah, okay. That's definitely a minus. I mean, it would be funny though, like imagine having like a city of like 10,000 beavers or something like that, and just like robots that are working, and you just have like all the beavers on like one tile or something like that. Just keep them barely happy, barely alive, but you know, they're working. Hmm. I mean, yeah. Wait, you are too far away. Oh, you still haven't built the... Oh, I just noticed why you're not building. I like to miss that stuff. Okay, I don't need you here. Might need to rotate you, actually. Wait, it's the wrong one. And... I hate that I can't click the path when there's rubble on there. Demolish buildings. Yep. Let's give you a stairway. And then we can actually finally get like all of those storage warehouses that I have prepared earlier. Let's see. And I should probably re-enable those pumps. We're kind of running low on water. Reasonable, if you ask me. Look at all that wheat, by the way. I kind of need to add a mill, right? Yeah. To get some flour. Should do that. 11 water, I mean, it's fine. You know, worst case, they can just drink out of the river, clearly. That's how this game works. Can't place you there. Do I have space anywhere? Anywhere near that power shaft? I might have squeezed it all just slightly together, you know? Wait a second, I can do this. Yeah, I can totally do that. I need a mill. Then I need some stairs. Then I need some platforms. And power. This one. Going to lower you and then... Easy. That's how you connect stuff. And then I want to get some wheat flour, and then I also need like a bakery, I'm guessing. Bakery? Yeah, unlock that one. The bakery can probably just hang out over here. I know I could do like the math and figure out how much I actually need, but I don't really care right now. Okay, you did definitely plant all of the stuff. 50%, but I don't have enough beavers right now, okay. I might actually have to add like another house. Like I'm always... Oh wait, no, it's just that we have like 19 contaminated adults. You know what, maybe... You're missing dandelions? Maybe I should increase the amount of dandelions. just maybe. You can reach till there. How about I... No wait, the issue is that you can't reach, right? Yeah, okay. You can't reach over there. You know what? They're going to get over it at some point. That's fine. I don't really care about it enough. We are going to restructure stuff in a bit anyway. So, okay. Is there anything I don't really need right now? You're probably all busy. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really care about you. Do I need to work on science? You're also empty, okay. That doesn't actually matter. Do you have low priority? I'm actually running out of wood right now. That's a new one. I mean, I guess it's mostly just that they have to work. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, plan for so much stuff at the same time. At some point, you know. At some point I'm gonna get better when it comes to that stuff. 47 days. Seriously? I always thought that like the maximum was like something like 30. But 47, wow. I thought you were like just starting. Cycle 3? Well, that's actually really crazy. It's like cycle 4 or 5, I'm guessing, at this point, but still, that's... like, I really want to play on hard mode at some point. Maybe I'm gonna do the Iron Thief as well, once I do that. I still need to unlock them, by the way. I still have not bothered to get the 15th level. I was like at 14 at some point. But I guess the contamination really messes with them. Can't understand why. I know, it's crazy. I'm guessing the pastries are going to be enough though. Like once I have the pastries, then I should be fine. How about I remove like one of you? Like 2 working here, because you can also reach like most of the stuff over here, so I don't really mind. Carrots are fine. I have like 2 of you. Look at all the maple syrup. A bit higher settings even? Ah, okay. It's always 10 days normal, and you have a bad weather between 5 and 50 days. Okay, that's like absolutely crazy. Right, I've seen the math between like how much water you need to store and stuff. And if you're just using like a normal reservoir, for example, I'm guessing a decent sized reservoir would probably evaporate completely in 50 days. Unless you're building like really high, right? Like from bedrock up to the sky level, basically. That's like the main reason why I kind of decided against going for like a hard mode playthrough right now. Just because, again, like I want to get to like a really high number of beavers at some point. And I feel like it would be near impossible with like such long droughts. Unless you just want to spam big water tanks everywhere. I feel like the aesthetic kind of gets lost once you do. But I definitely feel like I should try that at some point. I do love a challenge in between. Better storage and vertical construction? I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, I do know that you can do like the vertical construction with the medium tanks or like the large tanks later on. And that kind of works, and they are also more efficient, but I do like the aesthetic of just having like a massive, big old dam somewhere, so... yeah, exactly, because it doesn't evaporate. But again, it kind of goes against like the aesthetic, right? Like, there are like other games I would do that. Or like for a challenge run, I would do that, definitely. But especially for like a first thing, I really just like how the water wheels, for example, look. Even though they're like really inefficient when you think about it. Just because, you know, water evaporates and you would probably have like a whole system to pump the water around. Which I definitely want to try at some point. I want to see how much power one can generate just building like basically stairs everywhere. And filling them with like water wheels. I feel like that's probably something people have done before. But, you know. Again, like I missed like 4 or 5 years of this game's development. Well, yeah. You have 3 waters running around with water to make land fertile. I do remember that being a thing, right? It's definitely a good choice. I remember, like, back in the day, like 4 years ago, you would basically just put in, like, levees like this. And then there's, like, this one water drain. Which one is this? Like the fluid dump, you just put it there. And you dump some water in there, and that would be fine, right? Like, that was the most efficient way you could get fertile land. And then they heavily nerfed it. Now you need like a 3x3 for it to matter at all. Which is still kind of broken, but... a dynamite 2x2 or 3x3 later. I mean, that's also something you can do, but like the advantage of doing it with the levees is that the water's at a higher position. So you could get more of the land fertile instead of going underground, basically. I don't know if that's like still the truth. I'm guessing it's probably easier to just have like a 1x1 or like a 3x3 in the ground. That probably doesn't make much of a difference, but I would have to test that at some point. But either way, you just have like one of those instead of... I do remember... Oh wait, bad tide approaching, that's fine. I do remember that there was something in the past where you literally had not the fluid dump, but you had like beavers running over there and just spreading water around. It was like really inefficient, which is why everyone did it like the other way. But I don't actually know if that still exists. Not actually that sure about it. We'll have to figure it out. Maybe the Iron Thief still have that. Yeah, I know that the fluid dump has that one, but there's like a difference. Like where you have like this basin that you create. There you use the fluid dump, but it used to be the case that they basically came with like buckets and you basically had like a zone you marked and you made it wet that way. I feel like I'm not imagining that thing, right? Like, again, like 4 years ago. And they might have removed it just because, like, the dumping into, like, a small spot was just that much more efficient. And because you needed to use, like, so much water back then. I just remember that. And I felt, like, so smart for figuring out that you could just use, like, a water dump instead. But again, it's been, like, 4 years. I barely remember anything else. Anyway, they are finally getting the first harvest in. I feel like I need to get like a... Oh wait, you are still not built. What's the issue? It's probably just that I don't have enough workers, right? I do have some planks. Logs are fine. Yeah, it's probably just workers. Okay, how about I prioritize that stuff then? Except for you, you still are going to be low priority. That should be fine then. It's some... Oh, wait, I remember what I wanted to do here. This is a bad water tank. And I want you to obtain. I don't really have, like, the beavers to really do the things that I want to do here, but, you know, it's going to work at some point. Trust. Yeah, there are, like, too many sick beavers. Why aren't you... Still dandelions, okay. We have a few dandelions here, but not enough. I'm guessing I just need to extend the dandelion field then. Huh. And here I was hoping. By the way, am I even... Yeah, I'm cutting that stuff, okay. Going to remove that area. I'm gonna replace that one with dandelions for now. I always forget where, like, everything is. I still am missing, like, a key for, like, all the demolishing stuff. I know you can, like, click on stuff and use the delete key. But I just need like a key where I like instantly get like the demolish buildings tool, for example, and don't have to look around. I know you can kind of use the... No, wait, I thought you could use it like this. I guess I'm just wrong about that. There's an actually shortcut for landscaping, for example. Sad. I know you can do like the scroll wheel thing, but it's also kind of annoying, so... Click it and shift delete. I mean, I do know about that, so I don't have to click it. Right, like the whole demolish buildings, for example. I do know about that stuff. I just am talking about the fact that I don't have like a shortcut. I can just click, like, for example, I don't know, just the delete key itself, and that would give me the delete or the demolish tool instantly into my hand. That's like kind of something I'm missing currently. Because I do know that about the shift thing. That's actually a really cool tip. But it's also kind of weird that you're not really being told about it. But I don't know. They're just like some control scheme things that I'm kind of confused by this game. Going to demolish you quickly, please. Are you built? You're still not built. What are you missing? Gears? I do have gears. I probably have planks. Okay, I'm out of planks again. As always, I need to increase my plank production at some point. By the way, how's power looking? The batteries are all full, so I could probably get more if I really wanted to. Also, I should probably... This is my dirt storage? Yeah, okay. I do have like more than enough storage. Okay, so like last thing for today, because I really need to end stream here soon. I will probably get like the mill over here working, and then see how much the beavers liked some bakeries, I guess. Let's get that going. Yep, build it, perfect. And now you. What are you doing, by the way? Okay, you're just standing around because we have more than enough extract? Okay. How about I pause you then? I don't know how much I can get out of... How much is it? 350 extract? It's probably going to be fine, right? I can probably blow up like a few hills over here at least. You know what? Thinking about it, I need like 2 extract for each big dynamite, right? Where is it? By the way, I'm great at finding the key for that one. It's 2, okay. Bad tide started. Oh, I definitely totally noticed that the bad tide was going over here. I'm great at this. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna end once the bad tide is over. That's probably a good cutting point, so let's figure the rest out here. What's missing? You're still missing some gears. You should be able to produce some also. Why am I still having this one open? Because I'm forgetful, I guess. Okay, bad tide at least gives us some power. We should be able to work most of the time. I might have to pause some buildings if I want to have like full power for like the important ones. Like dynamite, obviously, we always need dynamite. How much do we have stored up? 269? Yeah. We can probably work with that next time. But then again, it's like... maybe like such a chunk and then it's over again? Yeah, it's probably going to be slightly annoying to do all of that. Like in one swoop. I might have to improve my industry first next time. But we will see. Also, I need another storage room over here. Just so you don't have to run around for the wheat all the time. Storage. Which storage room would fit? Do I have like space for any? That's annoying. I could place some stairs over there and then go down there. You can select the layer with the Alt and the middle mouse button. Oh, cool. I always use this one because I forgot about it. That's actually useful to have. Thanks for the hint. I need to really look through the controls at some point. I looked through them earlier today, but I just, you know, didn't find anything too interesting, I have to say. I might have just missed it because I am terrible at that. Yeah, really useful. But I feel like I'm mostly just missing stuff when it comes to like pathways and stuff anyway. That doesn't actually matter if I'm on the same level or not. Anyway, where do I put this storage then? I mean, this isn't actually too far away if I put the storage over here. Alternatively, I can also just be, you know, smarter about this and just put like, I don't know, platform here. Actually put a platform here and then put a small warehouse on top. Right, since this is mostly just so the haulers can later on bring all the wheat over. And then obviously we would like a storage room for flour. Again, just to help the haulers a little bit, and then I need a big storage for the pastries later on. Where do I put that one? I mean, I guess just over here. Yep. And let's put it over here. You're going to be pastries. These ones, maple pastries. I need you for... you're probably in the middle somewhere. Where are you? Wheat flour. And you over here are going to be for the wheat. Didn't I plan for... Did I not click the building that I wanted to have here? No, wait, it's getting built. It's just not visible currently because of things. Yeah, probably. Yeah, sometimes I just confuse myself because you can't see stuff that's getting built on top of scaffolding that's not built yet. Okay, I want some wheat in here. Where are you hiding? Wheat. And I would like you to obtain. And same for you over there. Should also obtain. Perfect. And I would like you to make maple pastries. Delicious and nutritious. Yeah, bad time is going to be fun again. I really hate that at this moment. I really would should have improved the system here so I can get the all the bad water flowing. Because currently just everything's dying. And I'm only halfway through. I mean, I do know that you get like less productivity out of these ones, but you can technically still pump the water. So you're thinking about making an underground living area with a water park. That sounds interesting, actually. I've considered like layering my base later on as well, but you know, it's still a bit into the future, I think, just because I've not actually played that much. But like underground water park always sounds great. Could be like one of those liminal spaces later on. Like once all the beavers have died out because for some reason the water park wasn't enough. You know what? I should have probably done it like this and not let too much of the bad water go over here. It's too late now. What does reset do? Okay, it just checks the greatest depth again, okay. 33, it's probably going to go up over time. I mean, like, my beavers are probably going to survive for the next few days, but I feel like my crops aren't. But I guess future Galef can deal with that one in the next stream, once this is over. Too bad you don't need toilets. Yeah, like I've actually been wondering why the showers don't do that. Because I feel like they should do that actually, especially if you get like a contaminated beaver in there, right? They just wash it all away, put the contamination back into the water. But I feel like the contamination you're getting is probably a little bit worse than regular sewage. Like from my understanding of the lore. You know what? I should probably put in some better pathways so the beavers don't just, you know, go through here all the time during the bad tides. Ah, it's fine. They can just wash it off, clearly. I'm actually feeling like water could actually be an issue this time around. But like food, definitely, we have like enough food. We have like 1,000 still. But like 2.5, I mean, it's probably fine. I don't actually know how much beaver drinks. I should probably check that one at some point. Right, like I could just check the wiki at some point or like do some experiments. Why are you at it? I mean, you should probably get the harvest in. While we're at it. You should probably not replant in that season. 2.2 per day per beaver? Okay, that's actually doable then. Let's say it's like less than 100. Yeah, like, I will definitely survive this. And 3 food? Yeah, okay, then I'm definitely safe. I was kind of worried that it was like 5 or something like that, because 5 would be a bit too much, I think. And also, like, you have like a day or so before they die of thirst. Just because like the thirst meter starts like over here already. Huh. Blocked by bad water? I mean, yeah, I get it. It's blocked. You don't have to tell me, game. Injured beavers, okay. Like, at least we still have like some power, but I don't think we have enough for this one. Oh, why aren't you working? Okay, I guess you just waited a little bit. How much dirt do we have, by the way? We have like 300. I mean, it's at least a little bit for terraforming. I think it's like 6 dirt per block, to my understanding. Should probably unlock that at some point. Terrain block? Yeah, it's 6. You know, while I'm at it, I need it next time anyway, so let's get it already. Impermeable floor? Huh? Okay, now I'm kind of confused. I always thought that water disappeared because of evaporation. You can't use... I'm gonna have to check that, because I feel like if that works the way I am reading it right now. Or is this just so you can have like multi-layered stuff without using terrain blocks? It doesn't make sense, because you... Can you place it on like scaffolding? I mean, you can place it on the gear stuff. I guess you can just build like a tank like that. That's probably the idea, that you can basically build like tunnels with that. Unless it's actually that you can basically stop like half of the water drain, because it evaporates. And I always assume that it would only be the evaporation, but maybe it's also just that the water drains through the floor. Some kind of pipe or aqueduct? I mean, it's probably easier to build it like that, yeah. But yeah. An overhang? I'm guessing those ones, like the scaffoldings here that I'm always using. Like the double platforms. And stuff. I mean, I can definitely see that being built like that. If that's what they are for. I was almost like excited that you could kind of stop. Say menu a bit further to the right. Oh, the overhead. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it now. That's actually not a bad idea. So you only have like one pillar, then you put like in like a 3x1 overhang, for example, and just have like one of those platings in the middle. And then levees on the side, I'm guessing, so you can build like a proper aqueduct. I feel like you could build some fancy builds with that. Okay. Okay, now that this is starting, we should probably start flushing. High to 0, high to 0, high to 0, because my plants are all dying. But anyway, I feel like, oh, look at that poop wave. Oh, delicious. Great. I mean, it kind of makes sense, yeah, that it would just drop through. I mean, you can just build the scaffolding underwater for that exact reason. But yeah, I kind of thought I could cheat the system kind of with those, but I guess not. I guess they actually have like a proper intention there. Why is there so much pressure? Because I lowered all of the floodgates at the same time. It just happens like that every once in a while. Again, it's just to flush it out real quick. But yeah, as I mentioned, I kind of wanted to end the stream here. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I actually wanted to just have like a short 2-hour stream, but the game just kind of hooked me. Anyway, let me switch over to just chatting. Thank you for hanging out. I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to continue streaming this next week at some point. I don't actually know when exactly. But tomorrow, obviously, we always have like the stream plan where I am streaming Tears of the Kingdom on weekends normally. And this was just like a spontaneous thing. Normally I'm streaming this in the middle of the week. Do it like 0.3 days before the bad water arrives. You know, I don't actually worry that much about it. I'm gonna experiment with it in the future. But anyway, I'm gonna head out now. I'm going to continue this playthrough probably next week. I don't know when exactly, probably like Monday to Wednesday at some point. And obviously tomorrow is going to be a Tears of the Kingdom stream. I'm still very much liking that playthrough. I just normally like, I try to do like both of the weekend days for that game, but I only logged in like Sunday and I would just want to have like a spontaneous stream today, which is why it was Timberborn. Anyway, also thanks for the follow, by the way. Again, like, it's going to happen. Streaming sometime next week, probably starting at around 4 to 5 p.m., like 4 to 5 p.m. CST or something like that. But, you know, I don't know. It's going to happen. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good evening. I'll be seeing you next time. Till then, have a good one. And bye-bye.